Another quiet night.
Oh, sorry, I just could have sworn I seen something out in the forest moving.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I just didn't know where it went. Sounded like a bear.
We should probably report that then.
Perhaps. You see anything?
I think.
You see it?
What the? Martesh! Is that you?
Hmm?
Between the trees there.
Is he okay?
Martesh is on the other side of the wall.
We don't know if he was alive.
How the fuck? Okay. No one saw him go over there?
I thought I was a bear.
Okay.
Martesh. Slap.
Yep, that's the bear. That's the bear.
Good morning.
That's a Murtash.
Hey, what's going
What
on?
the hell are you doing out here?
Sleeping, obviously.
You know where you are.
Ground.
You're outside
About
the
3
walls.
feet from the barrier.
Oh, well, that's close.
Yeah, you can literally stick your finger in it.
Don't. Avi, don't.
I'm
Don't
not.
do
Avi, it'll alert the teachers. Don't do that.
Wait, does it alert when they go
should be
through?
more careful.
Or when you know when to talk?
Yeah. That's how it works.
If you were a bad sleeper and
You realize
rolled,
we're on alert, right,
Morning.
Martesh?
if you rolled over
We're on
and
alert.
Something
Yes.
possibly taking villagers?
Oh, the necromancer. Okay, yeah. Don't want to be
And
necromancified.
Stories of monsters in the woods.
As well as just
Monsters.
bears, boars,
Bears.
Yeah.
Oh my.
ants.
you could have been taken by a pack of wild ants.
That would have been weird, though. I don't think they would have taken me.
I mean,
No,
ants
they
do
just
some
eat your
crazy
pants.
shit. You can't say for certain.
If they all gathered together and combined their strength together, I'm pretty sure they'd be able to lift you.
Like every ant in the world or every ant in the area?
Maybe the area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna get up?
I'm just gonna.
I was just trying to get a view of him. I was having a conversation staring into the distance.
Nah, I didn't think too much of it though. I don't mind.
How are you?
I'm well. Did you sleep well?
Yeah,
Good.
I think so. I don't know. I just woke up.
Are you sure you slept well and you're not just you didn't sleep on your legs or your arms and that's why you can't get up?
I'm okay.
Then get up.
Okay.
It's like watching a turtle. Wow, that was impressive.
I'm up.
That was like watching a turtle on its shell. Well, at least he's alive.
Yeah.
Well. Off he goes.
How the fuck did he get out here without us seeing?
Same reason we found him
Not
under
sure.
Lothario's bed. And I heard in the Terra sink.
Well, now it's getting dangerous.
True. True. Well,
Let's head back
Gone
inside.
past locked doors before.
We should probably inform Zuko.
is Zuko...
Yeah.
Hopefully Zuko's in today. Ignis has been on a dry streak of people not being there.
Mhm.
Well, if he's still asleep, you might better wake him up.
Just realized my pole arm was out. Huh. No. Well, hopefully Lothario didn't wake up alone. Oh, okay. I was just about to walk up to him. Oh well. I wonder if Sir Leah is out today. I haven't talked to him in a bit. Well, much. Lyra's up and awake. Hmm?
Was on the other side of the wall. Apparently slept there.
Woke up there.
Which side? Outside or inside?
The barrier
Outside.
side. Outside.
About 3 feet from the barrier.
How does that man wake up at every single point except his own bed? That sounds so much worse now if you don't know the actual context of it.
I'm not
Anyway.
sure, but wow. Waking up where he was this time, that should be a higher concern.
Something wrong, Amari? Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Is
hopefully will warm up my muscles a bit.
did Yoral already head out?
let him sit in. I'll do what I need to do. Day's duties.
Understood.
So, who's taking over as captain? They?
Avi. No, not me. No.
Avi? 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 Okay, Avi. Avi? Yeah, okay.
Where is our captain? There he is.
Huh?
Is there anything on the walls? Or is it just...
You're in charge today, Captain.
Is that just the Murtash? Okay. Well,
I'm in
I
charge.
guess we should be glad that
Looks
it's
like
just the
yours.
Murtash.
Yes, looks like Yorl's sleeping off an illness right now.
You sure that's the best option?
We had to vote, didn't we?
I guess so. I'm sure I can handle it. It can't be that hard. I just gotta shout Aqua Buddies every now and then.
Go to captain's meeting and make sure that you memorize what the chancellor tells you.
Mm-hmm.
We need to know it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll do fine. Well, you guys mind if I skip out on like half of the run today?
Go ahead. Gil, come back. Gil, come back. Gil, come back. Put him in recovery position.
Oh no.
Like we in Cheska the
He must have slept very badly on the or not even slept on. He must have been stiff. Oh, you just
Okay, Rob.
Oh, you fixed them.
that worked. Okay,
It always works. You kick your you kick the person who's dying in the ribs.
He's dying.
There he is.
What? Okay.
That doesn't matter.
Every time that happens, you just kick them in the chest.
Not if they flex like that.
That's new.
What happened?
You okay?
You're fine.
Was I just hit? Why does it feel like
we
someone's
need to
been
kick you
dancing
now,
on my
or is
chest?
No, I'm
Okay, just
fine.
wait until
I'm
you
fine.
actually frost.
Do not kick me in the ribs.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I don't think.
Okay, slowly look up.
Listen, if anyone is ever fluxing,
And it
you
happened.
just kick them in the ribs. And he's dying again. Hold on. We're doing it again.
Oh, he's got.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, that was more. That was a bit below the belt.
I'm trying. My knee's still not doing great.
Fair point.
Is he going again?
He's having actual
Oh,
trouble.
okay.
You
I didn't need to kick him. Oh.
kicked him in your mind. How about? I think he's gonna get a bruised rib. You keep kicking him like that.
We'll give it another minute, and if he's...
What?
and
What is
if he's-
Praise the sun.
Gil,
What are we-
you
what
can
are we
take all
praising
the
the sun
time you
for?
need looking at the sun until you're comfortable, okay?
I can't look anywhere else.
Okay. Gotcha.
You might need to turn your eyes down.
I'll be
Like
right
from
Yeah.
like if it's like ×2, ×4, like your eyes, maybe put them to disable. Wait, that's sad. Disable your eyes.
Disable
no,
your
that's a bad
eyes.
idea.
Try and register
Please
less
do
things.
Not disable your eyes.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm hungry.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Gil, if you just letting you know, if you still can't make it, we'll be doing our laps, and then we'll make our way to the academy.
Doesn't look straight enough for us. Although it does have a point here.
Lothariel.
I'll be just a second. You go on without me.
Okay.
Wouldn't it count just as a hole then?
It seems like both Aqua Boys are having troubles with something, so I guess maybe skip out on the walk. The run, and just walk towards the academy thing this time.
Doesn't sound
Yeah,
like a
I
bad
think
idea.
that's gonna be our best bet. 'Cause I think all of us are having pretty
Yeah.
bad headaches. Even me.
I'm pretty fine.
Oh,
I'm
God.
just in pain. Well, everybody's having actual headaches, huh?
Well,
Oh.
let's walk.
Give me 1 second. No.
Did
my
it?
God. I'm alive.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Does
Okay.
anyone know
Yeah.
if Zuko just woke up? Is that what happened? Is that what I was feeling?
I saw him
Wait,
earlier.
Is that a thing? It's like when Zuko wakes up,
Yeah,
is that
Zuko,
like
Zuko wakes up, immediately all of us are just like, "Ugh."
He was there. He was standing there
Yeah, he
earlier.
must
I
have
know
such
that.
an intimidating presence.
Hold on, I need to do something. Hold on.
So Avi, is
I need
that a
to do
spear or is
things.
that a
Give me second.
staff?
Give me a second.
Yes.
So it's a club. Okay.
Okay, so did you guys already do the run?
Not yet. We were just
no.
about to walk, but then you guys showed up, and now it's possible. You can do half of
You
it.
have to run. It's okay. Just maybe walk
Amari,
the short
do
way.
We'll need to hurry, otherwise
Amari, do I need to kick you again?
Avi may be late to the leaders meeting.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
We need to start the
Go
running.
ahead.
So
Okay.
one whole round and then another, but we stop at the rock. But Rom, you do half of whatever that is. All right?
I'll
stop
go
at the
into the
rock
other
first
end of the
time.
tree and hope if I
Go the
I
short
hope
way.
it might.
Short way.
The short way?
It's distance
No, I
to
want to go in the same direction as you guys.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Please,
just stop. Just stop at the path.
Everybody
First,
ready?
Go past it.
Count of three.
Yep.
1,
Ready?
2, 3. I have to be the captain for the day, so I'm going to watch my teammates overlap me like Earl would do.
You good?
You're okay?
Yep.
Do you need to go to the medical wing?
Oh, I should be alright. I don't want to bother them again. I've been bothering them so many times now already. It's not even my first month.
Well, it's better to keep you in good
Be careful.
condition. If it gets
Ow,
any
ow,
worse, just
ow.
head there.
I think he's just tired. Oh, that was a light tap.
To the academy?
Check the
Oh,
bone.
wait. By the way, just as a reminder, is there like a sort of bell that sounds to signify that team captains are being met, or was it through the ear thing? Because I don't think I have the
Yeah,
ear
it's-
thing.
There's the alarm, like the
The old
Um,
announcement bell, right?
Ah, okay.
announcement bell. Yeah. You might want to make Kavir go ask Jorl for his earring so that you can have that, because that's kind of important.
Gotcha. Should I just sprint back to the dorm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta get you. I got the earpiece from Earl. Hey, which one did he sleep in? This one. Hey, best buddy, can I get the earring? Yoink! Thanks, buddy. You're the best. And that's how Avi asks things from Earl. I gotta move to the chat. Where's team? I'm acting team leader. Okay, just double making sure that I am muted. What does Ikvir mean? Good morning, Actaris.
Good morning, Arden.
Professor Actaris. Professor.
Actaris.
Yes, yes. I cut myself. Got it.
I can.
Alright, good.
Oh my god. The headaches are really bad when we're walking down this path.
Yeah, I think
Walking
it's...
backwards is less draining on my ankles.
Oh.
I noticed.
Wait, is that?
I have no idea where I'm going though.
Just follow the pathway and you'll reach the school at some point. You'll bump right into it.
I mean, I'd rather stop before I bump into it, but
It's a big old castle. It won't hurt you. It's not like it'll move.
isn't that a quicker way, by the way?
Click, 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 click. You gotta click more. Wow, he walked up those stairs backwards. You waiting on something,
I'm
Lefebvre?
struggling a lot.
Yeah, I think it's looking towards this direction a lot. Maybe it's how the sun, the glare hits them, you know? This in this direction.
Yeah, it bounces off the wall and hits your eyes.
Yeah. Anyway.
There's something in the stones.
Yeah.
Gil was racing off too. I wonder if his head's alright.
Hmm.
Maybe it's something in his neck.
Hmm. How are you doing with your new pointy sword, by the way?
Well, I've had a couple of times where I've almost, pulled my pants apart from sitting and it, hits the floor and.
Oy.
But,
As long as you don't cut something else,
I'm
that's
getting
precious.
used to it. yeah.
You there?
Let's hope not.
Hup. Hello? Am I the only one who heard that?
No, I heard that too.
Maybe
It was Boner.
maybe it wasn't for us. Maybe there's someone else who's in trouble. I gotta ask though, why is it so brown? I've never seen him. Well, I mean, I know of copper, but usually they're standard issued steel. So why brown?
That's the sheath.
Oh, it's the sheath. Ah. Oh,
As I'm here, might as well.
thank you, Professor Actaris.
Thank you, sir. What were you planning for today?
I don't know. I don't have any plans for today, to be honest. What about you?
Probably going to keep training. I potentially wanted to talk to Malik.
Oh, is that it?
I think so.
Okay.
Do you know where you were meeting?
Right where he's standing.
Okay, good. I can get you anything for when you come after. Is there anything you wanted from
Surprise me.
tables? Okay, I'll do that. Alright. See you in a bit.
Do not fear, Obvious here, acting as team leader, because Jorl is sick. Or something. This is where we go, right?
Yes, we gather here.
Avi.
Professor
I'm
Mordred?
not sure you were there, but we have decided to move the meeting room to the infirmary.
No. Makes sense. Closer to where the Chancellor usually is. But thank you for letting us know, Professor Mordred.
Thanks a bunch.
Meetings will be taking place in the infirmary.
Professor Bomino. Oh yes.
I completely forgot. Wrong way. Yes.
That morning grogginess got to you a little bit heavier than usual.
Evan.
Special.
Boo.
It'll take 5 minutes. Cabos.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Sure. Can it wait until afterwards?
Sure. All right. Fine.
Okay.
Alright, that is all of us.
Morning.
Please.
Acting team leader. Ural's a little sick.
Alright, get in.
Please.
I believe all the team leaders are in, correct?
Yeah.
No.
We're missing Ignis.
Thank you.
Wait, isn't
What
Zuko...
happened to Zuko?
Isn't he outside the door?
Where is you? Where'd he go?
He was here a moment ago.
He was-
Oh, yes.
Oh,
He's-
he's in the ground.
He's a little tired.
Boy,
get out of the floor.
Just a little.
Yeah?
What are these needles?
Zuko, this is hardly professional. If you were to be a
Then
captain
becoming
of
a
one of the
team
teams,
captain.
you can't just be sliding around on the floor with all your bones broken, right?
I'm trying.
These are the most Yeah, let me check if there's something else. We'll have to stand.
Let me see your spine.
Nope. You know, I think it would be better electric if I stand.
Yes, it would be better if you stood.
Okay.
I'll do that then.
Do you think you're here to assist?
I don't know, I just thought it'd help me listen a little better.
Oh, spell. You know that spell.
He's not a mountain. You don't need to pull on him. He's conscious and he's still standing. We can probably move things along. I'm pretty sure he can hear us, even if he is a little twisted. All right, please line up.
Alright then.
Alrighty, it's fine.
All right. Good morning, captains. First and foremost, I'd like to thank you for meeting me in my office today. I know it's fairly small, but we are doing some renovation in the headmaster's office. Now, today is a day for preparations. In a couple of days, we will be sending teams to Linvale. And I do believe, Marquis Guyette also has a small announcement.
Yes, of course. Yuki of Team Ventus has started a debating club, supported by the professors. Recruiting will begin today. The topic shall be announced shortly. I expect you all to inform your team members. And to Lani, we will have to speak after the meeting.
Right.
Thank you, Chancellor.
Excellent. Ventus, Umbra, and Terra. You have been chosen as the scouting team by the staff. Your primary purpose on this mission is information gathering, diplomacy, trade, and generally putting on a good face for the institution. You are not to commit to combat unless there is no choice. Corpses cannot bring back information. Primary focus is gathering information. I want to know everything about the village. Their disposition, their numbers, A rough outline of the village itself. Its known assets, its defenses, and if they potentially pose a threat to us. The visitor mentioned that their people have been going missing. I want a timeline of events. How many have been lost? What are the problem areas? I want information on this warlock. How many undead does she seem to command? What is her apparent disposition? Does she pose an immediate threat? Is she the one snatching these people up, or is something else going on? Lastly, I want you to scout the local area to see if there are any potential assets the school can make use of. I don't expect much. Going with you will be Professors Bombadil, Takuya, Octavian, and Nectaris. Ignis, Lumen, and Aqua. You will be remaining on campus for this mission. However, you will be deployed as a kill team if it is needed. Your job will be direct, to the point, and inherently violent. Whether it is some monster hiding in the forest picking up villagers, or a vile necromancer creating a horde of zombies, your job will be to end the threat to the school and village. We will be making preparations for this after the scouting team returns with the information required. Scouting team, please bring your squads back here in 10 minutes. In fact, I will hit the event bell. Bombadil and I wish to give you potions for your trip, as well as get you situated with supplies. How you handle this mission will be up to you, team captains. The teachers that are going with you will not be your leaders. They will be there as support if you need it, and to offer guidance in case you, stumble here or there. This is on you. This is a test for you. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Roger.
Any questions?
I have one, yes.
Yes?
I wanted to make a request for the, crafting division to renovate one of the basement rooms into a war room.
Then that is something you will have to talk to crafting division for.
Very well.
Just as clarification, the potion gathering in 10 minutes, that is for the scouting team, correct?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
And actually, speaking of potions, Professor Bombadil has made me aware of a small problem. It looks like we have thieves in our student space. That means that some of your squad mates, perhaps one, perhaps more, have been taking potion from Professor Bombadil's classroom. This has been done without request, and is stealing important life-saving materials from the school. I will leave this up to you all to figure out who is taking these potions and report to me, or Professor Bombadil, as soon as possible. I will leave that in your care.
Just
I see.
as a general question in time frame, when did you guys notice when the potions were missing?
Well, it's been happening for a couple of days. I've only started noticing it though when apparently how do I say it? A significant number had disappeared, if that makes any sense. But I do believe that it's been happening for a couple of days now.
Gotcha.
It's at least been going on for a while. Right. Is there any further questions?
No, sir.
Then you are dismissed. I will see the scouting team here in 10 minutes when I hit the event fair. The rest of you have a wonderful day.
Yes, sir.
Roger.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Stella,
Right outside the door.
did you say a war room?
A war room, yeah.
Did you mean like a place to plan things?
Hope you have fun in there. We originally had one before with removed amusement, but it had a back.
Oh.
We didn't get picked.
No, unfortunately. But we're known as the kill team.
Oh well. Well, yeah. I mean, I hope we don't have to go kill anyone, but at the same time.
Yeah. I get you. Just, I guess we're just a what if situation, you know?
Yeah.
Hope it doesn't come to that.
There you go.
Morning, Caleb.
Morning.
He's gonna beat you with the racist stick. Oh, here comes your fish.
I found them like in front of the little door
What just happened?
for one of those classes over there.
Lots of noises.
Comes our captain now.
Heyo.
Hello, Captain.
Nice Ignis Ambrabona, don't you think?
Okay.
So what's the news?
The news. It seems like today's gonna be a sort of prep for people going to Linvale. Oh, pancakes. Oh no, they're waffles.
Those are waffles. Better.
Yeah. Anywho.
There's no chocolate
just
sauce
gonna
on them, don't worry.
Balance it on that. I'd hope not. It's fine.
It's just butter.
But yeah.
It's just butter. It's just butter on the waffles.
Oh, now I crave waffles
If you
with chocolate sauce.
fine, I'll put them on a barrel. There.
Use a plate. Why don't you just? Gotta be something, right?
We'll have to set up this room to have like a table so we could just stay here.
I already put them right there.
And now they're right in front of you.
Okay,
Can
that
we
works.
just get the news, please?
God, yes, yes. That's why I tried to put the waffles away. Okay, so the people are there's certain teams going to Linvale. Their job is to scout out the entire place, inspect it, see what sort of threats they're supposed to not exactly deal with, but see what we're up against.
They're scouting.
So identify threats, scouting.
Yeah, but then Malik described it as also see the defenses of the town, see what we can also trade and stuff like that. You know, basically also.
Diplomacy and scouting.
I was just about
Try
to say
form a
that.
relationship with the town.
Check their defenses, maybe open trade out to see what they have to offer.
Yeah, and the teams called for that will be Terra, Umbra, and Ignis. No wait, Ignis?
Alright.
Ventus.
So that means we're not going out, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Actually, that's where we come in. Malik didn't really hide what the rest of us would do. It will be Aqua, Ignis, and Lumen, who will be considered the kill team. Quite literally. That if the scout...
What are we killing?
Just if the scout team discovers anything rather hostile, whether it be a someone or something, a beast or person, we're supposed to go out and deal with it. Though I feel as though I think the first order of business is to scout, and then again if
I was gonna say if the town is many hours away, we'll have to either be on standby nearby or they'll have to come back to us and report before we're able to do anything.
Do the earrings not have? Can they not reach that far?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I think they only have a certain length and longitude to
reach.
I thought they operated inside the barrier. I'm not sure.
No,
We've been outside before and they've worked. Yeah.
They're essentially because of the nature of the enchantment, they're just a short range sort of message spell.
You are very knowledgeable about these things.
I know how magic.
Anything else? I mean, I wouldn't know how magic enchantments and
Basic
devices
guess.
work. Basic. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to work on my basics.
So, yeah, that's if they find anything hostiles there. I think the scout team is just purely supposed to scout and diplomacy or whatever the verb is for it, and then they bring out the big guns, which is us.
Umbra.
The big guns.
Umbra,
Ventus,
Ventus,
and Terra.
Yeah, scout team and diplomacy. We are kill team. Aqua, Lumen, and Ignis.
We're on standby.
Yep.
In case there's something worse.
That's a what if though. Also, the teachers that'll be going with them will be Professor Bombadil, Professor Acteris, Professor Octavian.
Octavian.
And then there was a fourth one, I swear.
Takuya?
Yeah, Takuya. There you go. So yeah, that'll be the professors. I don't know if we'll have different ones assigned to us if we go for the kill, but
Very likely we'll have the likes of. I mean, we might still have Octavian with us, but like Bellicosa and people like that are stronger and able to, clear shit out with us.
So okay. This is on the lighter news. Apparently there is a sort of debate club going around led by Yuki, and Professor Skyat was wondering if anyone else would be interested. They didn't exactly give a specific location, so I guess you gotta have to kind of look for Yuki or Skyat. But if anyone, I'm kind of.
I did think I mentioned it to you guys, right? Or did I forget to tell?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think just today is
I
the.
don't hold any interest for that sort of thing, but.
I do not hold confidence in debating.
If it's anything of the past, you guys know where I'm at with those kinds of things.
Where's she up with that? You know what? I don't know. Sorry. I think that was a bad question.
No, that's no such thing as a bad question. Go on.
It's okay.
Okay, if you say so. Oh, one more important news. This is not to cause stir amongst us, but apparently there's a thief going around. Bombadil has noticed within the past few days, some of his potions have been going missing, and we kind of need those potions.
What kind of potions?
I think the general red potions, and just some other stuff he's been concocting.
Could it be a Madari?
I
don't think they have access.
I've been using some stamina potions from the medical wing, but that's for situations such as people falling or passing out from lack of sleep.
Oh, Malik was there for that. I think that
well,
would be fine.
If Bombadil's reporting it, then I'm assuming it's from Bombadil's stash and not from Malik's.
Bombadil.
Well, I guess we just keep our eyes open.
Yeah. So keep your eyes peeled for stuff like that. I trust none of you would do anything like that. I mean, nah.
Don't.
I don't have any need for stamina potions.
But I'm
Wait, is this
just
specifically stamina potions
saying.
that are being stolen?
I believe they said it was red ones.
Red ones and others.
What are those?
They're the.
I don't know potion shit. I
think they're like the blood potions, the one that makes.
Why is
Health
there a bell?
potions.
I mean, like,
Ah.
Helps with the
The-
thickening
Why do
of
I
the
not
blood
hear
flow.
the bell?
I think that's for
It was the event bell.
Oh, that's for the scouting team. They're supposed to report back to back to Malik about, you know, their plans.
Okay.
I seem to be like partly deaf today because I can't seem to hear any of the announcement audio.
Mm. It happens sometimes.
Maybe we'll let you know.
What do you mean?
But yeah, just
Don't go. I mean, I don't think there's any important bells going. If I see everybody panicking, running around, I think I know which one it is now.
Of course.
Well, okay. Well, you'll know if it's the emergency bell. We've heard that one once.
it's the let's try not to panic button.
So that's why you smell like butter.
What about butter?
Butter dog.
I'm the dog.
Sorry.
You could get your ass over here because we need to talk.
Oh no.
Is it-
So what did Martha do?
As a girl.
Oh well.
I like how that's your
I woke
assumption.
up outside the gate today, next to the barrier.
Wait, what is it?
He woke up
He
next
woke
to the
up
barrier
outside
outside the
next
gate.
to the barrier.
Murtesh woke up next to the barrier this morning outside of the gate.
Murtesh woke up outside the barrier next to the gate.
No, outside the
Imperial
gate,
Tigers.
inside the barrier, still, but next to the barrier.
So,
I am myself not surprised.
as far as because we were on watch all night.
Yeah.
We did not see him go out there,
It just happens.
Okay.
and he's found himself in multiple locked buildings over the course of the last how long?
Could he have used the sewer system to get outside?
About 7,
I'm
8 months.
I'm
Yeah.
going to be honest, guys. I have not a clue on how he does that.
You need to talk to Malik.
If it's a special power, then we might need to figure out how to use it.
He just sleepwalks.
That's the thing, because if it's
Can he teleport?
If it's
That'd be
it doesn't
amazing.
seem like it's sleepwalking. If that's teleporting, that's some
treasures.
crazy shit. You need to talk to Malik about figuring out what's happening with him. Because if he's gonna wake up outside the barrier again,
Yeah.
but
that's
if
the
he's
problem.
outside while we're on alert,
But like, what if
Not good.
there's a mission where it takes multiple days and he sleeps and he's suddenly the next morning he's just not
Avi.
there?
I'm Avi.
Could you
Yeah.
put this on your plate as well?
Of course.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Thank you. I'll come
Um,
with you.
so just
Come
I don't
with
wanna talk
me,
about it now about
and
it.
you'll see a world of my imagination.
Oh.
I don't know the lyrics too well.
Singing the other song.
What you thought I was saying? Look, it's kind
Folk song from Natanai.
isn't it like, and you'll see a world of my pure imagination.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Yes.
I got the lyrics wrong then.
No, I was just singing it really weirdly. Sorry to throw you off.
No, of course.
Huh? Seems like everyone cleaned out.
Yeah.
You
Guess what
wanna?
do we do for the day then?
I don't know.
Go back.
Well, not. Hey! Hey!
Morning.
He.
Morning, Professor Lothario.
Professor Mildred wondered if you were going to come to
Lasagna Club.
Linguistics class this evening. I swear to God, Avi.
Lasagna Club?
Lasagna Club.
I can join.
What's lasagna?
I'm happy to try. Should I let him know or?
Margin! Maybe. Oh my god. I need to go
Margin!
talk to Gil about it because he was wondering if you and Gil were gonna come.
He's in the Aqua Hideout. If you just head down the hallway, you should find him there. Okay. Thank you, Oriana.
You're welcome.
I was gonna. I'll.
Greetings.
Thank you, Lyra. I'll come tonight, of course.
He wants to go to
sit in and see
Linguini.
how everyone else is.
Linguini? What?
Linguistics.
Gonna go linguini class.
I really hope that doesn't catch on. I don't want my class to be called linguini, lasagna, al dente, cascapone class.
Well, I guess that's the point of the class. We can teach people that it's not that, and it's linguistics. So, they
Little
are good foods, though,
gangsters.
so I yes. But
Right.
I'll come tonight, of course. I don't think I should be doing anything, and yeah.
If possible, do you know where Gilligan is? Or if you can, relay the same message.
He's behind that wall.
I believe they're relating it to him now, so.
Are they busy doing something?
No.
Oh, no.
Excellent. If you excuse me, then I'll have to ask Gilligan, and then that should be almost everyone except for Lafron.
Lasagna?
Lasagna!
Talking about?
Linguistics.
Oh, yeah.
Language arts.
Zuku. Oh,
He really bolts.
that's okay. He does, doesn't he?
Eee.
Irony behind that one.
He. Sweet.
Yeah, well, what were you doing this morning?
This morning, what was I doing? We were watching The
guess if-
Wall.
Oh, yes. I mean, now, do you have any plans?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay.
What, did you want to take up some of that free time?
If you were doing anything, I was happy to join you. I probably wasn't going to train until maybe lunchtime.
No, I wasn't
But-
doing anything either.
I'll follow your lead today.
Lead. Hi.
Alright, well, I've recommended to Zuku to talk to Malik about that situation. Get rotation to the infirmary for a couple of nights and have Malik watch him. This has gone very far. Waking up in dorms, whatever. Waking up outside where you could potentially be in danger.
What were your plans for the rest of today?
Don't really have any. Just catch up on training.
Okay.
Been mostly out of commission the last couple days.
They had reminded me of the boiled fish incident.
Boiled fish. The one in the coffee?
Took offense at that. No. So what are we doing
There's
today?
2 boiled fish incidences? I'm sorry.
It's better. Just don't drink anything Bombadil gives you unless you know exactly what it is.
No, that's the fish coffee incident.
So we used to have a professor who did a home ec class for teaching us how to cook. And the thing they taught us how to cook was fish. Except they made us debone it, descale it, okay, normal. Put butter on it, okay, I get it. But then they made us dump it in a pot of boiling water, and we boiled it.
And then they made me eat it.
Wasn't a good time.
What was the... Also, Kiki ate a lemon.
Oh was that?
peel
How
and
did
all.
that go?
They ate the
I
peel.
remember that.
Like an apple.
No, I know.
They
How'd
didn't
that
like it.
go? I can imagine.
Well, from the noises I heard, I don't think it was pleasant.
I think her face got sucked up into her head.
What, puckered up like?
Yeah, like no,
that.
but like more, like when you press your hand
I don't
up.
think I can get more puckered than that.
It's like if you push your hand up against a pillow. That's what her face looked like. Yes.
What if you pucker and then?
Ooh.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I come
Okay.
back to?
Sorry, Professor, you walked in on a weird conversation. I apologize.
I'm not sure how to approach this conversation. If you push the limits too far, your face will be permanently stuck like that.
That's just a myth.
I mean, it happened to my brother once. I don't recommend it.
Okay, you wouldn't lie to me.
What do we need them for?
You are already aware it is all muscles there, right? You pucker too far, it stretches too much. Pull
Huh.
muscles, you get stuck.
Why was it cold?
Oh, wow! I didn't realize that.
We were waiting on you. I don't know for what.
Why were?
Oh, Actaris.
I thought we didn't have anything
I've
to
been
do today,
working
so I
on the
decided to
Professor.
my own
Professor
thing now.
Actaris. Sorry.
Okay.
I've been working on the flowing of the fire thing and continuing and bringing it out the warmth. I'm having a
first step.
I'm having a little hard time with it, but I think I got a general idea of it.
No. Well, the general idea is the first step.
Reminds me.
Professor,
Yes.
I'll go to the library. I'll be.
how do I keep the fire from actually exploding too early when I use prevent sneakness?
Well, first off, there shouldn't be an explosion.
You already at that level?
Oh. Apparently not.
If you're properly following the formula, I
Sorry.
gave, it should just be heat, not an explosion. If it is exploding,
It's not that big, so it
I
does
need
make a
to
nice
write down.
bang. Yeah, I might have overwritten something.
I need to see what you've overwritten.
It looked like it'd be fine. No, you won't go splat.
Oh, but maybe tomorrow.
Not if I do it the way Professor Mordred did it.
When
I do not
But if it was
trust
a
you.
test.
Mordred
I
splatted?
do not trust you. No, he jumped off the roof to the garden shack, whatever, the greenhouse.
It looked like it was fun, and I want to learn how to do it.
Why did he do that?
I don't know to get there faster. Just stay next to me, please.
Looks like you now got your hands full with her.
I'm as free. See me in the. Find me.
You didn't
I'm
claim
apparently
yourself as
mom now.
mom.
Yes.
You did this to yourself.
I did do this to yes, myself. I almost said yourself. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm going crazy.
Yeah, it's nice for someone to fill that role again.
So no one was very quiet about it. What's this about jumping off a roof?
Because Mordred went to next to the tower, jumped onto the side of the little tower, and then jumped down to the little greenhouse. And then Lighter wanted to
try
follow
it.
him. Yes.
There is a very large difference.
What if we could learn how to do it? Imagine how cool that would be.
I will put a harness on myself and put you on my back.
But then how am
Would
I
it be
supposed to go and
impressive?
train and
Yes.
stuff?
You will
But-
be put off, or you will be taken out of the fucking harness so you can
I mean, technically we
train.
can do that.
But then what
Jump
if I
off the
choose to just
tower.
run off and...
Yeah.
And to not
Besides-
break your legs.
It's not the first time I jumped off a
It was a
building.
while ago. Bombadil held a class for us to learn Featherfall, but with
Potion!
yeah, that.
Falling potions are very different.
Do you think we can make
Potions
more
are
featherfall
very
potions?
different.
Maybe if we ask
Mordred is physically capable of doing it.
Well, yeah, he's got a point.
I guess we're going to see Bombadil after we help Rom with the mint.
With the what?
Yes. He wants to go. He got permission from Mordred to go on the other side of the gate to look for mint to put in tea.
Huh.
Who jumped off the greenhouse?
And there is.
Mordred.
Professor Mordred.
Same guy who.
Why did Mordred jump off there?
Why did he jump off?
Why did Mordred jump off the Professor Mordred jump off the greenhouse?
To get there faster. And there goes
Professor Mordred.
That's the guy who allowed you to go outside to look for mint. Keep that in mind.
I do have to go back, see if the other teams are finishing their preparations and decisions. Do not jump off a roof. Make sure she doesn't jump off a roof. Do not jump off a roof.
You know me so well.
And don't light yourself on
Grabs
fire.
hand. You were not jumping off the goddamn roof.
Headbutt. Ow! Ow! God, no! For some reason, my hand was freels.
What the hell were you doing?
I don't know. I think that was a little flux right there. For a quick split second, my hand was released.
You were not jumping off it either.
I wasn't gonna jump off of it. I was gonna do a sick ollie.
What's a sick ollie?
If Mordred had a sort of entrance with by jumping off the tower and
Avi,
no. I'm not saying I'm doing it. I'm saying
Mordred
he might.
jumps off a roof and dies. Would you jump off the roof and die? Please don't say yes.
No, but I'm afraid that you might do that. Because imagine if he just did that just a few minutes ago, and you're going outside. You know what's outside? The wall. You can walk on that. He might want you to jump off of that.
Gil and Amari have been on the wall all night for the last 2 nights.
The wall. But why did they run in 2 different directions?
What?
Why I went that way, and Oriana ran that way.
Fuck.
She went that way. Oriana, she went that way.
The flux taker.
No, she sprinted that way somewhere.
Avi, you're not going to jump off of buildings today, are you?
That shouldn't require that much hesitation.
It's not hesitation, it's pondering.
I just,
The answer
understand
should
that
be
you're
no.
leader of Aqua today.
Right, leader stuff. Sorry, my priorities is fun stuff and then leader stuff.
Today is the other way around. Most days it should be the other way around, but today especially it's the other way around.
Gotcha. Did you find
Do
it?
you not feel comfortable?
Do you want to join us to a trip outside the wall? Although
Might as well.
For mint?
I'm gonna look for some mint and some other herbs.
Hold on. Lothario!
I'm there reading.
You want to do you want to go outside with us to go get mint?
Sure. Yeah.
He said okay. Come with.
Sometimes they happen to make
Lothario wants to come along. He practically begged me.
I see.
Apparently all of Aqua and you guys are going out.
The more the merrier. It'll be fun.
Did you volunteer?
I
or
left
were
my
you
spear in the
voluntold?
fucking room. Hold on.
No, I'm happy to come. I can always do this later.
As senior executive, a heavy leader, I command the decree to come. With, but obviously.
You should use that voice more often.
What do you mean?
Well, it's very fitting of someone of your position.
It hurts my voice.
Oh, never mind. Then don't do that. I'll go pop this back by the door.
I'm good.
There's Bombadil.
What? Oh. Take your time.
Do you know how to make them? Do you know how to identify the non-poisonous ones?
You lick him.
Exactly. No!
No? Okay.
Look, I'm not responsible if you guys get poisoned or anything. I'm just making sure that you guys don't actually do it.
Is that the mushroom where if you break off a piece and it turns black, it is poisonous? Or was that something else?
I believe so. There are multiple mushrooms. However, I do believe there are some chamomile flowers outside just by the barrier.
That's a good one, yeah.
You can use that, yes. Are you guys all going out?
Alright.
Did you guys get
But
permission for
about
this?
that, I'm actually very
Who guys gave you
interested in
permission?
party mushrooms though. So
Professor Mordred?
yes, Mordred gave us permission.
Alright then.
But so how do
Okay,
I
then.
recognize? Will you recognize the party mushrooms from the not poisonous ones and whatnot?
Well, there are multiple types, but the best way to see is if you look at the mushrooms themselves, they have distinct they have distinct dots. The poisonous ones have more dots than the non-poisonous ones. It takes a little bit more of a practice to figure it out. Or you can also do trial and error. They're not that poisonous they'll kill you, but they'll give you a really upset stomach.
I believe that the ones with like less spots also are slightly bigger and more like a pattern instead of like the more spread around. Is that the case? So I remember something like that.
Yes, I believe so.
All right.
So you guys,
Okay,
are you guys going
well-
all going now? I'd actually like to come.
Yes, and I
to take.
should we wait until you are done, Professor, so you can join us?
I can catch up. I don't want to keep you guys waiting, and I really need to go. That's the bathroom, right?
We leave the
Just
front.
quickly.
No,
call the bill.
that's not-
May
that's
ask
not the-
if This will take a second.
Why did you go?
Potions.
Ah!
I have my eyes on you, Tima.
It wasn't me
Anyway,
this
yeah.
time.
I said the thing.
He has eyes?
If this didn't happen, I'm
What did I
sorry,
do?
but I said it.
Everybody gets
He
one
does.
pass.
Why wouldn't
Everyone
he?
gets one pass.
I said it. Okay. All right.
Never actually seen them.
You said potions were missing. Which ones?
Oh, they're hidden behind that moustache. Gil, don't.
Right.
Yes.
No, Gil. We'll grab his
He
mustache.
does, but they're closed. No.
And then we'll lift it. We'll take all his powers away from him with a single lift.
Stamina potions.
Ivy, is that not essentially the same as someone going, do you have holes under your ears? And then coming up to you and just.
Yes. Why did we?
I
all
mean,
three do
yeah,
that?
but you can see. You can see my. I'm trying to
Enjoy
word
them
this
at the same
properly
time.
without making it sound weird.
Yeah, but I can't.
Ah, okay. I don't think we should just go up to him and you know, grab his moustache and just. Any eyes in there?
I'm gonna go.
Let's go! Oh, by the way, do you think you're gonna be okay as the, team?
As the what? Oh, if it doesn't go well.
Well, I'll be relying on you.
Of course. No, I won't let anyone down. That's my mission.
You've never done that, though.
Oh my god. Swalking. Swalking.
What?
Swalking? Am I still doing it?
Swalking.
Am I still doing swimmies?
Swalking.
No.
I think I'm better now. Okay, thank God.
How do you swalk like that?
I don't know.
You gotta learn how to schmoove.
Schmoove?
Yeah, schmoove. And then first you gotta learn the groove.
How do you get the groove?
All these words confuse me. How do you get the groove?
So this is where we found Murtesh, right here.
The barrier.
And as you
right
can
there.
see, Murtesh, barrier.
Oh my god.
If he was a bad sleeper,
It took
he
me a
would
moment
literally
to see
roll
where the barrier
into the
was.
barrier.
It's almost like as if it's hard for me to see it.
Don't walk past there. Yeah, it's here.
Okay, I think I see
They
it.
should really amp it up.
Barrier's here.
You can't see from over there. I can barely see it here.
You gotta get real close to it to be able to see it.
I think I should
all
let.
fuzzy.
I think I should let the professors know on the earring ahead of time, even though Mordred let them know.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna cross, but
No? I thought we got permission to cross.
no, I think we're just going along the.
No, we're
Ah.
staying in the barrier. We're just being outside the wall.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Didn't I hear something about mushrooms?
But I think those are the poison ones.
Uncover a piece of it.
Boom. Make a satisfying noise. Boom.
Don't hit them too hard.
What if they like
She's
it?
gonna try to mimic what you're doing, watching you do it.
I'm trying to essentially.
I slept on one of
part
these.
of the root so that she can like take.
They're quite soft.
Yeah.
But like you said, poisonous, to avoid actually eating them.
Be careful of the roots. You don't want to break any.
Okay.
And then just
I just got a handful just to try, but
The
yeah.
major structures.
It's better if we are able to plant it back.
Being very attentive, huh?
Can't be too safe.
True.
Don't really know what kind of herbs they're looking for.
I
Keeping
might
an eye out for bears, or lions, tigers, and Murteshis. Oh my!
He. I'll add my pair.
Where did they find the villagers again?
Oh, let's see if I could see it. If we can see it from here.
Are they still here?
No, I think they left a few days ago.
You mean yesterday?
I think... I don't know. Right there. You see where the beaten path starts? To go up?
Heading towards the hill.
Yeah. That's where I found them.
Let me see.
Hey, Rom.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean this in any disrespect, but what's your fixation with not coffee, tea?
It's just nice. Wakes up with the morning. Washes away stress.
Well, I mean, as in you seem to know a lot about it.
So, the demon city that I come from, Stolas, the prince or the king of that city knows a lot about mushrooms and herbs and whatnot. So it's like kind of custom for every family that is like close to the nobles out there to know a lot about them as well. So my mother would always make a lot of different types of tea and all that kind of stuff. And we always have drying herbs hanging around the house, so which is always nice. So I guess it makes me feel like home, and the good part.
I'm assuming you miss home then.
Partially.
Gotcha.
I feel like I can do a better job here, but of course there are parts of home that I do miss.
Yeah. Well, the tea you make is good.
If I don't burn myself.
I mean, I'm sure the tea would still taste good even if you burned yourself.
Well, what did I?
That's what she's doing.
My main.
Where did... Oh, there she is.
Yeah, somebody's over there.
She's really, really far.
Yes.
But yeah, this is what I did to get on the tree.
Okay, please come down now.
Okay. Going to climb down. There we go. Climb down the tree. By the way, she's climbing up Mulan style, just to let you know in RP.
Ta-da!
Huh.
I read it in a book. I wanted to try it.
Quite interesting.
Hee hee. It's a bit hard with carrying the egg that one time though, but it worked.
That is very understandable. Got some chamomile flowers, and I pulled one out with the root intact, so we can plant it.
Might plant it in your plant it in a pot in your in a dorm. Oh, I miss the times where you just have like a little bed of mint, and like after a rainy day, you would like go outside and like fresh mint just be in the air.
Did you manage to get any mint? Did you find any yet?
I have not been able to find any mint just yet, but it should just be somewhere.
Where do you find
Do you
mint?
know how they look like?
Doesn't it have
It is just a green plant.
a nice
it has
smell?
Some slight, if it's like if it's blooming and it's like very tiny white flowers, and I would almost say it's like a hairy plant. So it has like it looks very soft, And indeed, when it's wet or when you just get close to it, it smells like mint.
Okay.
So it looks like a flower, you said, right?
It could be hairy.
Little tiny white flower that is furry?
The leaves, like a very very thin, whitish, almost glow. I'd say it's not really a glow, but
Okay.
it's just like it feels soft. It doesn't feel like a plant.
Ooh. Let's hope we can find some around here.
Yes.
Oh, that was close. Huh. There's plenty of flowers here. It looks like a white flower. Nope, nothing I can find here.
It might actually grow next to water, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So let's see if that's where the barrier is. Thinking of taking a dip?
No, not fully.
Not fully, huh? We have the same idea. Whew. Something on your mind?
I'm just not sure what I should focus on if really attack team.
You mean where you stand and all that?
I guess, but more so where I should be focusing my efforts on learning things. And Malik talked with medical division about us being the strongest of the team, and it's not the case. Should I focus my efforts to need more sound medical resources or protecting everyone. This is what Protect Everyone's for, but like the whole kill team is throwing me off a bit.
Same.
What do you think?
Well, in terms of the whole kill team throwing me off, but where you should focus your stuff on? Whether going full medical or going full attack. I'm not sure how to answer that, to be honest. Because while I guess a lot of medicinal help would be appreciated, we can't have enough of that. But we have enough of attack forces, but I mean, we're at this academy for a reason. You know, for the Rift Beasts. We can't exactly slay them with bandages and alcohol.
No, you're right.
Why not double dip?
Good.
Have your fingers in all the pies, as I would say. That way, you're kind of useful in a lot of aspects, you know?
That's a good idea.
But you still don't like
I guess
the
that would
kill
mean
part.
that. No.
Do you know?
It's so hard at the same time when you the roof beast from the past 2 days. It's confusing. I guess not a person, but the Linvale mission. You know, I was talking with Gil. What if we have to hurt a person? You know.
Is that how you...
Looks like they found everything they came here for.
Yep. Gotcha.
Oh, good.
Sorry.
Lethariel? How did you feel during the rat genocide?
Terrified would be the word to sum it up.
For who?
For you and I don't know. And same for everyone. You guys, people I worry about the most.
Yeah, me too. If it ever came down to hurting someone, I don't think I'd be able to, you know, do that to someone. Sure, incapacitated and all, but nothing further. They say it themselves. We're here to kill Rift Beasts. not people.
Oh, there you guys are.
Nope.
Do you know where the others are? There's one.
Yeah.
And there they are. Oh, there's 3.
Oh, they wanted to check out that little cubby hole.
Oh yeah, over there.
Thinking about it, I don't think there's anything I'll be able to learn in a couple of days that'd be useful in terms of office. So I think my focus might just be on protecting you. That might be what I look for.
Yeah. Know what we can do in a couple of days. But make you feel a little better. As my first executive top prior command, I order you, Lethariel, to not kill no one on the Linvale mission at all. It's strictly prohibited.
I promise to Vice Captain Avi that I will not do anything on the Lindale mission.
And if anyone tells you otherwise, you bring them to me. It'll be my problem because I commanded thee. And I will handle it. Post a hasto.
Of course.
Because I live by that rule too. Huh, I thought he was done. What?
Yeah, they decided to start looking for something else called nettle.
Nettle?
Yes.
Don't we have a lot of that in a sewing kit back at the dorm?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what nettle is.
Privilege is back.
No fucking allowed.
What?
Why you're saying it?
Because
I'm sorry?
yes.
That doesn't make
Because
sense.
I said fuck in front of her, and then he said fuck in front of her. She thinks that she could say the word fuck.
Oh,
I don't know.
My ears are
Okay,
sad.
listen. Here's the thing. Okay, here. You
Why are your
say
ears
it
sad?
If we're beating the shit out of an enemy.
Oh my god. They just keep going. Keep using profanity.
What if I don't want to beat the shit out of an animal?
Not an animal, an enemy.
Oh, enemy.
Oh no, the enemy.
Stop it.
Everybody wants
I saw rumors about that band in North Favira. Stop.
What?
I saw rumors of that band in North Favira. Don't.
What band?
None of that.
Oh, band.
The
right.
people that say that.
Oh yeah, the Bard band. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that popsicle stand.
Enemy.
Ah! Yeah, just gonna chug along. What shall I do today? Still a lot of daylight to burn. Guess I'll see if Sorley is. Wanna...
Have we been, so here's my question, have we been picked as backup in case they don't come back or they need help? Or have we been picked as the attack team, like, that is going to come in and kill and they're gonna leave? Okay, because there's a difference there.
Oh, we're the team to come in and kill and they're gonna leave, because I don't think any of them are combat ready.
Okay, that works for me, that sounds cooler. And also that means they're safe.
I'm fairly certain it's the reason for it, because if you have a diplomacy team spend all of their efforts, right, and get exhausted talking to everybody and finding out information, and then top it off, they're not full team, they don't know combat training.
Knock knock. Guess no one's home. Oh. Morning.
Good day.
Is it a day? I thought it was still morning. Oh well. Huh. Feels so barren. Maybe they're in... a debate club.
The Drakshar boy. Also having sleeping problems. But when I had him spend an overnight, he slept fine. I don't know
We
what
need
his
to
deal is.
teach these kids about proper sleep. I mean, you can't go up fighting. Saying yes.
Well, we'll figure something out. Because sleep seems to be one of the biggest problems at this academy at the moment. Whether it's unhealthy sleeping schedules, whether it is the food they're eating, whether it is horrible nightmares as they deal with past traumas and deal with the demons of their past. Every time they close their eyes and hear the screams of their loved ones. Who knows? Whatever the fuck it is, issue that needs to be solved.
I'm not going to lie, that was oddly accurate.
Ah, well, I'm living through this apocalypse as well. No.
Same as I.
I mean, technically we all are, but I'll see if I can get any of these to help them calm down for a little bit.
There you go. R&R.
Nah, little maybe some therapy. I'm sure little therapy can help.
I think therapy technically falls to me.
Ah, yes, true.
I mean,
I wouldn't
maybe.
Telcross hasn't been sleeping? What's with these people and not sleeping? You just close your eyes. Let's see. Huh. I wonder if Emma would be part of this debate club. Kinda need to kinda worry. And well, I did see her this morning, but
Do you have a code name? I didn't hear you give one.
Our team or? Yeah. Agreed. Who wants to come along and come talk to a bunch of strangers? Yeah, let's all jump up at once.
How about this?
That's all right.
What if we all just stand up and get into our groups that we have right now, and then anyone that we haven't sorted out, we can figure it out then.
That's a good way of visualizing. So,
Yeah.
everyone over and near the Aqua and Ignis signs, those are going to be high society. That's the first group. Lumen and Terra should be the second, and then Ventus and Umbra should be the third one.
Was I placed in
Yes, you're in high society.
Yes.
Yuki, I'd say you should probably, go in the third group.
Yeah, we're
Let's see. Professor Caldwell, do you think you'd be good in the third group? That's the one, the Trailblazers there. But you probably heard. They're going on the outskirts trying to find forensic clues.
I'm mostly here for emergency scenarios.
Right. I think that they'd be pretty apt in being in an emergency situation, so I'd say that's a pretty good preparation. Yuki, you should probably be in the third group.
okay, so they're just figuring stuff out. Right, prep day. Prep day. So So let's see, now at the school. Maybe the Linguini Club? No. Nope. Up. Hello? Oh, my leg. Ooh. Huh. There she is.
Me too.
And he's able to just block him, I understand. I'm a lot different though with the ice shield. Apologies.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, I forgot to, I keep fucking forgetting my legs.
Yep.
That's really annoying. I think
Legs
my
are
head kind
important.
of, like-
I've learned that the hard way.
Yeah, well, yeah, I need them to walk. I do kind of need them to, walk around, pick people up. Maybe if I
That's
go
right.
wandering, probably doing that might be a good idea, but At the same time, I'm kind of risking
Yeah.
myself being open like that.
I'm assuming you came here for the same
I
reason.
understand. Just make sure you remember how about Lex.
Mm.
They're
Doing
really
something different this
important,
time.
especially if you're an nameless
What you
one
doing?
who doesn't really have an idea of what they're doing. Again, as I said, learn it the hard way with rats.
Not
Also,
long enough.
please,
So
on the ankles.
I can lift myself, but I can't lift more than that.
Lift yourself. Like doing
If someone's
pull-ups.
hurt. What am I supposed to do? Yeah. I can just do 4 or 5. I just did, but I can't do more than that.
You don't have to lift people technically.
If they can't walk, it'll be important.
If you drag
What's the
them,
head
you
weapon
can.
here?
The heaviest? That hammer.
Maybe some, a little less heavy.
It'd be the halberd then. Oh, right. Two? You sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm fine. This is what I need to do.
Ah. Weight training.
Okay. Go in the shade.
That's area. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm Avi.
Yes.
I wanted to bring up since it was what is it? Don't feel bad that our teams were not selected for the scouting diplomacy division. It's not that you're bad at scouting and diplomacy. It's mostly because we're all full teams that have combat capabilities and have a proven history of, succeeding and having minimal casualties. It's probably not a wise idea to send, Ventus or Terra and Umbra who, don't have full teams or don't have everybody that's combat capable. And are probably liabilities.
Makes some sense.
Okay. I think that was all. Aside from that, I'm not going to ask that everybody start putting in time to work on formations and things until we know that there's an actual threat at hand. So, that's all.
Ah, there's Gil.
You two trying heavier weapons.
Well-
For different reasons.
I just wanted to do the thing that Lothario was doing. So I'm guessing Mario's still out picking mints?
Mari and Ralm are currently back at Aquadorm.
Ah, tea, right. That is so cute. You sure you don't need someone spotting you?
No.
Hmm. You sleepy as well?
You're a little tired.
Actually, Gail, since we're here, and I know we don't have the full team, let's stay right here. Let me see if I can improvise. Hmm. Alrighty. We'll use this to signify you. We'll use this for Mari. I'll be back.
Seeing as doing so puts the attacker in a terribly disadvantaged position because now your entire forward body is in front of you as well as your head.
Trust me. Again. Right.
This will be your role. This is me. And
I don't know how they didn't die.
Too much.
I suggested that we not worry about formations until then. And then once it comes to us actually needing to do something.
This will be your. I mean, Lethariel. And then this will be Rom. Okay. Since the team has gathered here, I want to know if we can have any makeshift formations. You know? And Neil's not here to discuss it, so I feel as though at least we have 3 of the OG Aqua Boys here. Since we know each other's best, I feel as though we'd be able to position each other well. So,
Can I ask
really good to
why
st-
there's a bunch of blades stuck in the ground?
what I'm trying to figure out.
It's Team Aqua.
Yeah, what I'm trying to put on a sort of physical diagram of makeshift formations. Since all of our team isn't exactly here right now, I guess I just wanted to get a heads up for now. You know? It looks so weird, I know.
Just no, it's not that it's weird. It's that it's very bad for the blades.
Sorry. I'll sharpen them before I go to bed tonight.
All right, good. Thank you. All right, as you are.
Thank you. Okay. So.
I'm good with a shield. Depending on what kind of formation we're going. Something along the lines of shield formation would put our strongest in the front. The tail and realm are ranged.
And then Ural only has a blade, though I have heard that he's working on some sort of project of some kind. He was rather vague about it. And then Amari has an arsenal. Let me see this. Just as noting it, I can revert my divine shields back to how they usually were. So, like, let's say I stand guard right next to you. And let's...
What about this situation?
A situation?
We want to go situational.
Sure, actually, yeah.
Let's say, for instance,
throw a scenario.
first situation. Several enemies up front.
How do we form?
Let's say I am all the
Let's say I'm about 5 enemies.
5 enemies. Again, I'll sharpen them when they're done. It's just easier this way. If they're all up front, then 2 defenses in the front, while I assume Ural and Amari being mostly offensive, side to side with us, it would be real easy for them if someone tried to get our flanks. They would just have to sweep to the side, you know. But if there was,
though a spear is more handy with a shield at front.
So perhaps like so, she could reach over us with that spear.
I see. Can I?
Of course. There we go.
Oh, not Amari. You're.
Ah. Ural's in an odd spot since he doesn't have much reach.
Probably keep our. Me and you are shields. My shield can help him get more reach. Well, though Raum is a range, it'd be best to have him somewhere on the lines as well. How long can you keep your shields up?
5 minutes tops, though summoning wastes 1 as it is. Though for that whole minute, I won't waste any mana. Just the next one.
For long durations of battles, it may not be the best idea. Oh.
Actually, if I have more of a personal shield instead of my bigger shield that I'm trying to, shape, then I could hold a sword and a shield for 2 minutes. I mean, no, not 2 minutes. 10 minutes. Though that's more of the personal shield instead of the big shield.
Get it, Ariel?
Yep.
Training.
They're pumping iron.
Nice. Is that still being used, or can I put it away?
I think he's using it.
Oh, alright. Oh, what are all these? What are we doing with this?
Makeshift formations.
Oh, interesting. Mind if I join?
Yeah. Why not?
Alright then.
So
Raum isn't much of a frontline fighter, though he's good with his bow.
Yeah.
Same time, someone with a bow shouldn't be left unguarded. Yoral is also a frontline fighter. As far as I know, he doesn't have any range on him as of now.
So, are you guys thinking mostly only about your own team, or you thinking about the others that are going to be joining you as well?
For now, our own
just in
team.
case we have to be in a group.
Yes, the old formations do not work as well when there's 6 members.
So we gotta
Have to switch
customize
things
it.
up a bit.
What if we move Amari more here, back to the regular formation, and you said since Raum needs to be protected, why not so here? Or why not just cluster them a little closer?
True. He's not the best frontline fighter, so Amari could keep them off his flank, and I can keep on the front, putting you in the middle of the formation.
And then again, they could Ural and and Amari could cover the flanks. If one of them gets across, we could go into a more defensive stand. They just gotta let us know. Anyone coming up from behind us?
It may be best to move Lethariel to the rear and Yoral.
So more closed impact.
Lethariel's our best healer. Important to keep him protected.
So are we thinking like a diamond formation of some kind?
Suppose so. So this would be our shield formation then.
Shield.
Question.
Answer.
Oh, sorry.
What have you done to Amari? Put them back.
Don't worry about it.
I got it.
Amari has the biggest shaft. What were you saying?
Wouldn't having the burial at the very back by himself dangerous?
It is
This
a little.
is situational. Right now we're talking about enemies up forward.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Formation ideas.
So, assuming that you guys get ambushed,
All
what
around?
is the plan for that? All around, or from the back, or from the sides?
From this.
I'd say if we got ambushed, it'd probably be best for Amari to move to the rear. Lethariel move to the middle, Ra move to the outers.
Being ambushed, yeah, that makes sense. Ram wouldn't be able to use his bow if the enemies were very up close.
He's not the most capable with close combat.
But he's still got something.
Yeah, but
It's
having Amari right behind him and you right in front of him should be good enough for him.
True.
Should provide him enough support.
So,
Having Solo
forget.
in the back, I don't think is ever going to be a good move, whoever it is. Having a spearhead towards the front, or staggering it, 2 and 2 would be a better idea. Having one solo behind a group of 3, you're gonna get...
So Lethariel move back to the rear with you.
I'm
I
just
believe
gonna
his
make
does
an
have reach
announcement.
now.
They placed a bounty on this thief in campus. Whoever brings them forward to justice will receive 5 gold pieces from the Flint's treasury. Or, sorry, the Everton.
Are you talking about Bombadil's potion?
Yes. But whoever the thief is, I don't fucking know.
Dang. That's a lot.
5 whole
We
gold
talked
pieces.
about this.
I know that is quite a lot of money for peasants such as yourself.
Alright.
Did you really?
Alright.
Yes, I'm sure they can find something around here to spend it on.
Yeah.
Then.
Well, it would be something like when they, I don't know, go on
I'd
vacation.
rather something... No, I'd rather something
I'd rather get a new
actual...
weapon or something.
What
Or
about
not
a,
actual meaning other than gold.
what about a
That
requisite?
we
You can
can't
spend
use
the
here.
gold.
Can't really, not here. What do we spend it on?
A
I don't know,
requisite.
go buy something, have it shipped.
Yeah, no. That makes sense, actually. I was thinking, Lefron was thinking
There are
getting a
traders,
piece of
too.
armor. You can always go to the Chancellor or the Headmaster and just tell them, hey, I'd like this item to be shipped. There you go,
Anyway,
boom,
formation.
the money.
I see now.
So,
Do you see?
So if we put
Also, we need to
Lethariel and
go talk
Raum
to
next to
Tara
each
and
other in a
make
close quarter
arrests that more
situation, those are
people
two
have their
inexperienced
reasons
close
because
quarters
they're
combatants. But we switch
you go do that. Have fun.
Lethariel.
I don't know. We need like a group effort.
Yorl and Mari
We
have
need
the
like
rear.
how do you call it?
Lethariel and Raum on the sides. Yumi up front.
Intervention. We need
Is this
intervention.
doing ambush?
Yes.
Let's
I
see.
take it.
Ram right there. With Amari.
Are you having trouble lifting a
Hmm?
what, 2-kilogram mace?
Using it as a weight.
Well, I guess when you're a healer, it's not something that you primarily focus on.
It's about how
And
much.
I'm trying to change that, sir.
It's about how much you do, not how much you lift. Okay.
So, walk me through, just real quick, because I got here late, why each person is in the position that they are?
Up forward because I can. Well, pretty proficient with a
Got
shield.
shields.
Avi as well can bring up his shields if needed. Well, depends on the situation. Right now, this is ambush situation. Giving Raum and Netheriel to the sides, since they have the least experienced combatants, giving the more experiences on both of their sides. Yorl and you on back. I'll lean myself up forward.
Okay.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Any input?
Thank you.
We're always looking for flaws in these plans.
My confusion is why we're setting up plans for ambush when we don't really have other formations set up that are just like us
We had
normally.
the first formation. This is the second formation.
Okay. I didn't
The
see
first
the first
formation.
one.
First formation was shield. Which was
again
this?
is the one
Up front.
If all
person.
enemies are, if we're all facing one direction. Since Raum is good with the bow, it's good to keep him protected, as well as the Therial in the rear.
Which again is the issue with the one person kind of no one next to them on their own.
Which is why if there's an ambush, we transition.
Why not a 3-2-1 rather than 2-3-1? Because that's more versatile overall and more defensible.
3, 2, 1. Would you take the front then with us?
Yeah. I can take a few hits.
So let's see. If we do it your way, I just want to see. Would we put you in the middle then?
No, main shield should be in the middle.
Main shield. I don't think we ever assigned a main shield.
It'd probably be me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting.
And would you rather be to his left or right? Depending on which primary hand you are, you'd strike adversely.
I would probably be on his right.
His right.
You on his left. So I usually hold my spear.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, and then let's just get these out the way. So then, where would we put the others?
I would honestly recommend. Right. So. Lothariel has his rapier, and he usually uses that with his right hand. Is it left-handed? It's right-handed. He's using it right now.
Looks like it's right-handed.
Perfect.
Oh.
So that I would recommend having him behind me because then he has the support of both me and Raum behind. Raum is able to use his bow easier. Then
I'm only a little afraid because, like, Raum would have to shoot above Gil. He doesn't really have an open shot to all this.
that would be the only concern.
Want me to practice?
To shoot above Gil?
You guys are the same. Like you're a little
Shooting
shorter than him.
between Yorl and Netheriel, then over me.
I mean, if he calls his shots, then
you guys just stand in a line and I'm gonna shoot from between you guys.
I mean, as long as Raum calls out his shots, Gil can duck down really quickly and then get back up.
Well, this is going to be an argument of whoever's in the back isn't going to be really able to do much. The front line should be people with very short range weapons or tanks. Mid range should be slightly longer range, and back should be longest range. Raum has the longest ranged weapon, but also the shortest ranged weapon.
Well, there's a difference between having short range and being a tank. The tank should always be in the middle in the forefront, and you should have a vanguard with short weapons so they can like next to the tank.
Or I can have
And then,
both.
like,
I have my
advance and return.
spear and I have my tonfas, so I can do both. Very short range and slightly longer.
Can we trust you to always watch your right side? You're just a little vulnerable as that. That's why I kind of wanted you in the middle, so therefore we have all of... You have your left and right protected. And all I gotta worry about is...
I have my...
Well,
When
the
I have my
shield is
spear-
up for defense.
When I have my spear out and in my hand,
Mhm.
I'm holding it like this. So if something comes at me from this angle,
You're right.
it would be my left that I'd be worried about, and the shield would be on that side.
Stab?
Well, this is a frontal attack if they do manage to get across.
What if somebody would stab you
You're
right now?
getting stabbed right now.
Lock. You use this like a staff. If you're doing it defensively.
Yeah, you smack their
So
hand.
you'd parry.
The whole thing with this is being able
What
to.
if you stab and you block?
We could use this to try to make sure we all know what the formation is, switching between them, using the props that he's.
Yeah. And for one thing, Ural is in the
You put
in the
spear
center
back, you
with
smack me
everybody.
in the face with the butt
He'd
of
be
it.
able to call shots quite easily.
I didn't see it on my end.
So, yeah, I'm good with this formation when I look at it. This is the default, right? The one we get into.
This would be. I wouldn't say this is default, but this would be a proper shield formation.
Amari, would you be in the front?
Yeah.
She's in the front. Whoop. Amari is this one. The shield is Gil. I am the axe. Saber is Ural. Knife is Ural. I mean, Lethariel. I keep getting that mixed up. And this one is you.
Wow.
How did you stick a mace into the ground like that?
My God, there's quicksand right here.
Really?
Wow! Okay, so if we have a, this would be in like this would
I'll
be in
get the shovel.
like if it's in closer space. Just gonna put it like this. Could I have a deal in the center of here? Amari is this gonna be behind?
Is this a certain scenario?
Well, so what I would recommend for just real quick, just as a quick mention, if we're gonna be swapping the formation to like a 1-2-3, it would Gil stays where he is. Mean Avi shift back and then you shift forward. But you go ahead and do what you're doing.
Actually, I wasn't like indeed thinking about that. More of like if you, because you're right hand, so you'd be standing like this, so you'd be need there. But you would also be able to, if you're standing slightly behind Gil, you would take the front bit, but you would be able to with your spear go over his shoulder, like
While
be
I'm
his
focusing
sword
on
or
keeping
be
my
his spear.
shield up instead of attacking, you can be the attack for me.
Yep.
Then Avi, you'd be the second support, maybe be a bit more behind. And well,
Is this for a certain situation? Or is this...
Sorry to interrupt once more.
This will be certain
There's
situation.
two things. The first being that if you come forward with the thief, it's been agreed upon that the team will not be punished and the individual will be punished instead. So there's no issues on like the usual. You know, you bring over somebody that's a troublemaker and then the entire team is punished for it. That won't be the case here.
That's no worry for us.
Gee.
I understand. Just if you could inform
he's
the
a potion
difference.
thief.
And then second,
Oh.
Well, I apologize for calling you peasants. I didn't realize that would be offensive.
None taken.
I don't exactly know what it means, but everything's good here.
But yeah, this would be more on an enclosed where we have more enemies coming from the front. Maybe having teams
If
next
you
to
could
us
please,
as well.
well, tell the others in for that. We can. I don't know where.
We do.
Thank you.
But yeah, this would be a situation where we'd have more teams be
Thank you,
setting up their
Cecilia.
stuff beside us in like a big line, and we'd have from this side.
I think she's giving
The formation before would be if we are all alone and we have like a bigger field.
But if we're in a narrow
like
space,
Lothario-
me and you would shift just behind Gil.
Wouldn't it not make more sense to put Lothario in the middle of the formation if we're going straight?
If you're going straight, Lothario
Since
should.
they have a weapon primarily for poking. They
Yeah,
can go
I was gonna
between
say,
both Rowan
if-
and
Yes, but
Rowan
I
and
hope.
Amari and
I
the-
personally hope that Lothario will never have to get into close combat.
He's gonna have to.
To keep them out of
Something
that
comes
as
up behind
much as
us.
possible.
He's gonna have
Been
to.
on missions such as when we fought
Mhm.
the rats were able to jump over our formation entirely, getting in close with the healers.
I was going to say,
That's where
even
she comes
just
in.
something along these lines.
Yes, that's
Just
what I was
swapping where
thinking.
those two are.
This is.
Because then I can still reach if something comes up.
Yeah,
and
you'll be
Lothario
fine.
can swap if something comes up from the back.
What is this
But-
formation for, by the way? take
This
corridors?
is if we get into a tighter
line formation.
From
space,
from
yeah.
shield, getting into a tighter space. This would be a line.
It's nice to know that the front kind of never changes. Therefore, it's just really
Well, the
positioning.
point of formations is to change minimally, but keep the structure. Like to be able to mess ar- like to poke around with that. And so my other thing would be the other
Take notes of these.
thing I was saying is if we're this would be the line. I agree with this. If we're gonna be going from this and we want to swap to a 1, 2, 3, it would be these two move back in line with Lothariel, and then us two may move just back a little bit. Because then, like I said, minimal moving, but keeping up the structure of what we're trying to achieve. This would be a
But
more
our head will stay
spearhead,
the
like, yeah.
It's like seeing it, like, see it as
I believe
being,
I
like,
remember
the whole
Yorl talking the other day about talking to Malik about getting a gun of sorts. I just overheard it, so this would also be beneficial for him to have some capability towards range.
Gun.
I do. I think formations are almost like just see the formation as just another war. You're fighting as one, and you're just taking different stances, so you need to be in line with each other. You have like
Yeah,
weapon, you
honestly,
have a defense, and you have a body.
Depending on the formation, keep your eye on one person and make sure you're in line with them, and that's pretty much it. Because if each person is keeping a line in a chain, you're gonna get in the right position at some point. But yeah, me and you would be keeping an eye on Gil, and the people behind us would be keeping an eye on us, essentially.
Gosh. Okay. So this is a spearhead formation. What is it used for?
Yeah. If we're going more on the attack, if we need all of our people out there,
Breaking a defensive position.
100% breaking a defense. The
Escape.
shield formation is if we need to be the defense. We have that capability. But this would be spearhead. I would assume this would be our pretty much consistent piece.
So I still like that. I still like Rom's got an open shot just about anywhere now.
Yeah. I would say this would be our normal, so that Realm can get open shots if he needs to. Same with the Oral.
And Lothariel. Lothariel's got range magic. Not offensive, but heck,
Yep.
the smoke screen could come in handy.
Does.
But
Def-
Thero
And
should
then
always be kept out of
if-
combat as much as possible.
Going from here into a line would just be as simple as these two moving back. From here to a shield would just be these two shifting up. Ethereal
Make
pretty much
another
stays in
line.
the same spot. Gil stays pretty much in the same spot. It's going to be us four moving back and forth.
Just on the off chance that
Having, yeah.
when
I was gonna say having formations that center around individuals that are anchored tend to work better.
Gotcha. So, if there's a scenario that we'd go spearhead, and let's say Lothariel shoots his smoke screen, should we keep this formation exactly like this? Because that could provide us cover to engage even more aggressively.
I would say this should be our formation even if we are trying to engage aggressively. Simply because, one, we have two good defense on the sides to be able to give these two people cover if needed. And then, we have a main good, like, point to be able to attack with. If we want to make kind of like, let's see, we could theoretically have something where us two move up, and then these two or these three kind of shift forward, kind of staggered. If we want to go for a little bit of a closer range offense.
Maybe if our
This
backs
is
against
a
the
good
wall.
mix between shield and spearhead of. Well, it's not exactly a good piercing through defense. It is kind of a good mix of both.
This would be very in line with like separate teams taking the same line next to us.
There is one more scenario I want to make sure of, and that's for emergencies. Let's say, okay.
In case we need someone healed?
Yes, absolutely. If someone's severely wounded, then I feel as though it should go such as...
Gonna depend on the person. We should set up a, pretty much
Pretty
a
much
wall
whoever
of...
goes down, everybody just adjusts to stay around them. Giving
I would
Lothario and
suggest
myself
a wall
time to get them back out.
I would suggest a wall of, or rather than, I mean, people shouldn't have to go around. What I would suggest, and let's just keep these here real quick. Let's actually default back to the spearhead just real quick, because it's pretty much, we're gonna be moving from, I would assume, moving from here. If someone were to be injured,
yes,
likely it would be, building it around us being able to kind of maneuver between, because we aren't going to know who's going to be injured. It's more likely one of us up front, but we don't know. We would want to essentially surround Lothario. These two move back. Us two move out. Lothario move up. We would still be acting as defensive walls, and these two could close in around Lothario. This would be an emergency, so it wouldn't need to be perfect formation, but having shield up front, two main shields directly next to Lothario acting as support, and then whoever's injured in the middle with them. This, again, we're gonna have to keep in mind that this is going to change depending on who's injured. If it's one of us up front, then someone, like, whoever's on their side already can move up to act as support instead. Just as long as, like, preferably, Realm and you and Yoral and me stay on each individual side.
Yeah, and fill in the gaps in between and all.
And if it's Gil that's injured, you would probably be our secondary in line for main shield, because you have those barriers. And then it would just be a matter of shifting.
Would it be an advantage if we healed up against a wall? You know, you're up against a wall and we create a wall around them. That's kind of quoting ourselves, I know, but then we won't have to have so many eyes
It would be,
around.
but it would be beneficial if there's only a few enemies. If there are too many, we should absolutely not corner ourselves. If there are just like a couple enemies, or we're in a point where there's a pause, putting our backs to a wall, as long as we're sure that nothing's gonna come up and surprise us. And in that scenario, we can have us move out a little bit more, and then these two here, and then just kind of swap between here. Basically, we're going back to our wall formation.
Okay, I think these are all pretty solid, actually. I'm sorry if this was out of nowhere. I just, you know, with the whole
No, this is something I've been trying to do the last couple days, and I really
same.
appreciate it.
Same. It's just, you know, Malik wasn't really hiding it for the whole kill thing, so I'd imagine we at least have to prepare ourselves for the killing part, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
It utilizes all our strengths and
I'll try to
weaknesses.
find some parchment so I can draw something up like this that we can keep it somewhere in the dorm to keep a reference of.
You can't keep like a mental image of it, like.
I can, but also having it physically somewhere would be nice.
Ooh, in the dorms, you said?
Yeah. Or at least like in the back somewhere so that we can practice.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's plenty of room in the back to have training sessions.
I don't know, I kind of like the idea of showing off. Again,
We can do it out in the front, but
I was only worried because, like, not gonna lie, the whole Rift Beast fight thing got me a little worried. Everyone kind of scrambled, but that's to be expected. It is Rift Beast after all. But as long as we have our own formations.
no, I honestly think with that fight we should have split into our two teams and attack the Rift Beast from each side. but we didn't have enough time to get formations because people were scattered.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty.
Also 2 separate teams.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh, okay. I thought she was looking for someone. Oh. Oh, cold shoulder. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I think this is pretty solid.
Anything you guys want to do in sort of a situation, maybe? Other situations, you know? We got one for general
Any other
aggressiveness.
situations you might be concerned about that we should set something up for?
We got defensive, a hybrid, and Heelys.
I mean, I do have an ability to actually just get past enemy lines quickly, but I don't know what scenario that would be useful.
It probably wouldn't be useful if we're fighting as a team, to be fair, and that's what these formations are for.
Yeah.
So, I mean, having... Oh. If we do have an enemy with a good defense, having someone be able to pop behind them and surprise them while the rest of us move forward. But that would be a very specialized scenario. And I would honestly
let's just say
prefer
that
if someone else had that ability. Like, I would prefer not to use that unless someone else had that ability.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
I got a request then, a request formation. What if there's a formation where I am not there? For example, if I'm going around like for a back maneuver, what would you take
Well, then-
when I'm not present?
Okay,
So if he's, if he's not present, then pretty much we can keep pretty similar. The only thing I would say is, if we're going to be doing a shield formation, it pretty much stays like this. And if we're going to be doing a spearhead, it will rather be, I'll probably shift back and these,
yeah, it's a bit awkward.
Then I think Lothario will be.
Yeah.
I think Lothario will be put into the actual line then.
I think that
Just remember that Lothariel's weapon is meant for quick stabs, not slashes. Yorl's better off being on the outside.
I think since we're so
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Since we're down a member, we'd have to be rather defensive. And if we're rather defensive, then we can hold the enemies in front of us, giving Ram the shots. Thwip, 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 thwip. That's noises his bow would make.
As he approaches.
Thwip, thwip, thwip.
And if need be, if you're going to be gone for an extended period of time, we can swap where Yorl and Lothariel are standing. So that we have, like, if it's not just a quick thing, we can swap where these two are standing. And then if we do need to go into a spearhead formation, I would move back, and these would move over.
Spearhead.
And that would be, again, if you're off, sniping or getting behind enemy lines of some sort.
I don't think I'll be actively going behind enemy lines. That would be suicide.
Maybe to the side.
But it would
Yeah,
be
no, I
like
know.
just getting a better vantage point for sniping.
Be good
Yeah,
for
if you're
scouting, maybe.
off-
As long as you know you can be safe.
I can get out
You're
of
doing
problems
something
quickly.
here. Alright. But yeah, if you're gonna be gone for sniping or whatever purposes, Yorl and Lothariel swap and then formations stay pretty much
Hey,
the same.
Gallop.
It's going to be me that's
Hey,
mostly
Gallop.
adjusting.
Yeah, we doing discussing formations.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
What is Ignis doing?
Oh, I thought we were about to do the same thing.
Formations?
But,
Zuka was here earlier. He probably wanted to try to gather you all here.
yeah, no, we were just all together. I thought we all went through the teleporter. Then only I did.
Maybe they got teleporter block.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
that a
see
thing?
what they're teaching Lothariel.
No, it's okay. I'll keep going.
How goes your training, man?
May I
Oh,
teach you anything cool?
I'm trying to figure out the whole fire punch thing. I'm really
Oh.
lacking a little bit too much in the whole aim thing.
A
So
lot
I
of
thought, why not
important
just do what
basics that
can
I
do,
don't think I
but
learnt yesterday.
Trying to think of a way to get. Well, this
Maybe
to
just
be
with the
bigger,
weighting
you
of
know,
your
more
feet
impactful.
and
You
countering.
You gotta flex on them too, by putting your sword away with like a sheath like that.
So the trick with that kind of magic is,
Oh, ooh! You know what? They'll probably be so surprised about that. They're like, "Whoa, that's so cool!" And then that's when you stab them.
then it's not going to do anything.
Hopefully I wouldn't be stabbing anyone who finds that
I would
cool.
suggest.
Yeah, they would be sentient now that I think about it.
The spell.
I can't quite, so.
Almost a layer, a secondary layer.
You know what you do then? They think it's so cool, and then you pop them with the rod of it.
Sends that
Why do you
forward into your
why do you have the rapier on the same hip that you wield, like with the same hand you wield it with?
force from your
Because he can put it away
You
all
should have
cool
it on
like.
the opposite side. Okay, that's.
Watch. Pull it out all cool like. Yeah! See that?
Okay, so kinetic.
Totally
is the-
cool!
I see it.
And then I'm trying to turn that
It's
into
cool.
fire.
Wide enough, but
yes.
Yeah, if it's too much, I don't have to do it.
No, totally do it. You can even like spin it around and everything.
If your hand is just on fire.
I wouldn't feel
Spin.
spinning something
Sends their pros a little bit.
around when I'm next to you.
But unless you
So,
hold it there and
maybe
then
not.
push,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not going
what
to
the
do
hell?
anything impressive. Or something.
Still having a hard.
You can do both now.
Want there to be an
Reina.
explosion of energy. You want that
Ooh.
to transfer its heat from your hand into your target.
Are they sturdy enough?
Yeah.
The shield's holding fast. Still getting the hang of the weapons though.
A bit about magic as well. If there's
You wanna
anything
test it?
asked, I don't really know much about it at all. That stuff about an
Like a
affinity,
spy.
What is that? Is it a thing that helps? Would it help me punch better?
Might as well
No, an affinity
test
helps
it.
you cast better.
I want to find out in a live combat scenario that you did like one little piece wrong and the entire thing shatters.
So, when it comes
I'll
to
memorize that the right way now.
there is a part of me. Part of my soul, part of my mama.
Gather up around.
Hi.
Just would make things easier.
Hello, Abby.
Hello, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
I really wonder where he got this inspiration from.
I didn't
We
say
put LeFron
that
over
I
there,
said
Abby.
it specifically.
See, we have LeFron here too, right there.
Yeah.
Nice to know we are inspiring others. Oh God, my headset is sticking to my head so much. That was honestly a little cute, not gonna lie. Huh. Not gonna lie, it would be interesting to see the VOD of what formations they make. Be really funny if we came out with the same stuff and it'd be more so up.
Yep, he doesn't know. I
Okay,
think.
yeah, let's keep my name anonymous. Okay, thank She ran off in that
I'll
direction.
let
I didn't see where she went from there.
And we'll see. We'll see if that's the case.
I'm Avi.
I need to talk to
If
Dave
you
first.
see, yes, you are. If you see Sorale, would you let her know that I was thinking about perhaps a talk she proposed to have with me happening at the training grounds tonight?
Gotcha. I'll keep my ears and eyes out.
I'm sure you'd have done the same.
Okay, just okay.
No problem. I'm Avi.
We had
Oh!
before, so if she declines, I'll probably do it.
Okay.
Usually the best
I'm Avi.
way to take
I'm
somebody
Avi.
out of their mind is a
I'm
good
Avi.
smacking with.
Did you have something to do? Emma really needs to remember what she forgot. If she does it, she's gonna get a bomba stick on the head.
What does she need to remember?
I would smile.
She doesn't know. That's what she needs to remember.
We're wasting precious time here.
Okay, because Emma's having trouble recalling something.
I've been called to help. What's going
I'm too
on?
young to die.
Try to help Emma remember something.
Hey!
Emma!
Give me back my stick! Give me back my stick!
No, Emma! Bad idea! Emma! Bad idea!
Stick.
I told you. I told you had poor decision making.
Did you just hide into his stick?
I just,
Grabbing Bumblebee's. You grabbed Bumblebee's stick.
I don't know. I just saw the
Bumblebee's
stick and it was. I had an urge. Anyway, what does she need to remember?
Yeah. I think Ren, Emma,
Is that your saliva?
Just Ren.
No, don't you put
You're gonna get the bomba stick on your head.
Sorry, I didn't know that was you.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get I'm pretty sure Bombardiers gonna give a bomba stick.
Why are you rubbing my leg? What?
His stick.
I'm rubbing my leg on you. It's drooly. It's all fucking
Let's
frozen
chat.
drool 'cause
What is this?
Professor
What
cleaned
is
your
this all
stick
about?
on me.
Are you mocking me?
So you take.
I don't remember.
What?
Anyway, what do
You
you?
remember what?
What-
What is he doesn't remember
what's
about?
not-
I don't remember. I remember I needed to do something. I don't remember what I needed to do.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
you tried to-
I know exactly what to do in a situation like this. You need to calm down! Just calm down! Calm down already! Just calm down! Did that help?
Slap her once. It might help.
Professor.
Fucking try me.
He suggested
Perhaps we
it.
could have your conversation and give Emma the time to think of
And
what
I'm
she's
warning
forgetting
you.
while we talk.
I didn't even think about it. You're gonna hit me?
Alright, we're talking somewhere a bit more quietly.
What is this?
Emma, I give up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is very stressful than I
You
signed up.
definitely shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't smack him, and you definitely shouldn't smack her.
What?
Let's talk.
Don't touch them.
Didn't you touch
Let's talk in
mine?
my classroom then.
The other day?
No, I didn't touch yours.
You hypocrite. You hypocrite.
Ventus, we're
Roger.
making our way. We gotta go.
Where?
You're not
When did you switch over to Ventus?
Just now, because I'm right here and you
off
said
out of here.
Ventus.
Who authorized this?
Aqua, go-
Why did
go-
I
go
not
on.
know?
Yeah, I'm
No.
pretty sure Aqua would be
No,
sad
this
to
is
do.
not a thing. This is
Yeah.
not. Come on, this is not a thing. Let's go.
Aqua.
Oh, it was a joke. It was. Oh.
Yeah. It was
We
a
do
joke.
need to go. Bombadil needs to talk to Ventus.
All of us?
Okay.
Yes.
Bye,
Let's go.
See ya.
Over
Be
your
sure to
stuff.
remember,
Get your fucking
otherwise
asses
you might
moving,
get the
come on.
bomba stick, as Kiki said. Aqua?
Oh, she remembered.
What about Aqua?
She needs to go to Bombadil's fucking place.
I don't understand. Wait. Oh. Yep.
I've got a class to attend to.
Professor?
What?
Oh, he stone melded. Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know he could do this.
Oh god. That was so great. So on a path to find Sorelia. Ooh, I know what to do. I totally forgot.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Activation of that wind when you start.
Well,
So-
the magic professor, he said we had to be.
Your invisibility.
Don't mind me.
Oh, you're going to find it.
Yeah. How'd you
It's all
notice?
very effective with other people. Right now.
Yes. Yes. We are.
What is it?
That-
What is?
Hmm. If I can't find her, then I'll just put this in her lair. Gonna cut. Just gonna make a shortcut. I'll stop by Lumen. Actually, this would be a good time to get a look at my chat. Knock knock. If there is any though. Hey Josh and FaZe, what's up guys? Okay, no answer. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Yeah, it's Rosewood time, my guy. My God, I'm thirsty. Once I make it to Surly's hideout, I might take a drink real quick. I thought I saw Taylor's icon for a second. Okay, I must have been seeing things. I thought I saw her icon for a second. Hee. Okay, I really need a fucking drink. Oh. Wish I could take off my pants, but my pants, I'm wearing my trackers, so if I cannot, Might be a little easy if I go straight down, to be honest. Oh, I feel a little bad for Gears. He seemed like he was not having a good time doing that. I just really wanted to get that out of the way, so we have a an idea of what kind of formations we can do. Hey, Savera. That was weird.
Really small, flat hut. Oh my god, it works.
One last thing. Okay.
Well, the only thing is I have to get that approved by the teaching staff before I can engage in it. But I think that'd be right up your alley.
Thank you, sir. I look forward to that learning.
Yeah, it's almost 9:30. I ain't got time for this. I need all of them. I really should check every now and then if I'm holding these. You weren't gonna jump, were you?
I was shooting off mana.
Oh, okay. I kind of walked in on the middle of that, and I was like, oh no, am I about to witness something?
No, I didn't hear you.
No, I tend to do that.
And besides, I don't think that's really long enough to hurt.
Yeah, that's. Now that I look at it, yeah, it would just most likely cripple you. But hey, that's nice to know you weren't about to jump. What you got a shield up here for?
No, I brought it with me to train.
Ah.
I figured nobody would be up here.
Yeah. I thought the same thing.
I thought wrong.
Same. Well, I guess
I
I'll...
don't. I can. There's another spot that I can go to, if you'd like to be up here.
Well, I wasn't gonna exactly be up here for too long. You could continue firing out. I don't mind. It's not like it's my spot anyway.
Okay.
Well,
I didn't know.
no worries. No, well, it's not my spot, but I'll let you keep doing what you're doing. Just again, don't jump, please.
I will not jump.
Hopefully he's doing all right. Technically, Surly doesn't go to bed until actually night, I think. She loves the stars. Hmm?
I'm fine.
My holding up.
There's Oriana, the cute little mouse girl. Cutie wootsy mats. Is linguistics class? Yeah. Ah, you scared me. Sorry, I was just peeking in.
Where is it?
Are you coming to linguistics class?
No, I don't have full linguini.
What?
The class. Oh, hey, Sorley.
Hello.
I assume you're gonna go there?
Where did Lyra go?
Yep. Well, don't keep me here.
Should we
Don't
go
let me
in?
keep you. Now I know where she is. I can't let Mordred know. Yep. Hey Mordred, you looking for something?
Yes, I saw Oriana headed a mess hall.
She was looking for Lyra.
Seem to have disappeared.
I can look for them if you like.
Yes. It should not be necessary. They should all know to meet up.
I
Now? Yes, there we go.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
I can get some. That's fine.
Lyra? Dang, she's fast. Lyra! Could have sworn I saw her. Run this way.
I never know when.
Hmm. Wouldn't hurt to go the same way she went. But man, is she booking. A side quest on top of another. Huh. Surprised that can support his weight. Hello, Ignis. You guys home? This is Ignis, right? Yeah, this is Ignis. Guess maybe Lyra went this way? Huh, no answer. Like, fuck, it'd be funny. She crashed mid, like, sprint. Stumbled over my words for a second. Going top smock speed to a point where she fluxes. Yep, still nothing. Huh?
Hello.
Yes, I can hear! I couldn't hear anybody for a moment.
Concerning. If you want, you can grab something to eat or drink.
Another day in Rosewood.
Yeah, no,
Hello. Okay, no pursuers. Ah!
Sorry, Avi.
It's fine.
Are those potions?
No.
What are they then?
They're not potions. Alright, Rom, you caught me red-handed. Your cleverness couldn't have caught me more at a worse time. Oh, you... I'm just kidding. They're not potions. They're pomegranate juice.
Okay. I'm very tired.
I can tell. You got, like, dark circles under your eyes. Except they're not for spells, they're for sleepiness.
I don't know what to do today for the rest.
Well, I got my own biz.
Good luck.
Thank you.
We'll go to tell
Out of the
Karas
way,
for
personal
information
investigation
first.
business.
Investigation going on.
Where's Tel?
Tel Karas. Any of you seen Tel Karas?
You there, where's Tel Karos?
We need to find him. Tel Karas. I'm sure you've heard of him.
Yeah.
Goes around these parts.
Uh-huh.
Red. There's yellow and black.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen him?
5 minutes ago he was in the castle, so he couldn't have gone off too far. Oh, wait, actually, maybe he's in the linguistics club. Actually,
Where's that at?
it's it's the room closest to the mess hall to the right.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Let's go pull him out of class.
I gotta see this.
Likely stole a potion then. And then I know the time that he stole it and then got permission.
Professor, we need to take someone out of your class. We're looking for Tel Karas if he's in there. We're running an investigation on the school.
Does it have to be now?
It does. I'm sorry. Important business. What's going on
How
in there?
important is it? My class? I'm doing my class!
There's a thief running amok, and we've been told Tel Karas might have some information.
You're in
How long will this take?
Only a couple minutes, Professor. Just give us
Probably not
time.
too.
We'll be out of your hair.
Hello, Sole.
Sharks are cannibals.
It's not him. Fuck off.
We don't,
Oh, no,
we
we-
don't think it's him. He just
Suspicious
has
that
some
you think that.
information for us. We were sent here by Stella Luminette.
You got express probably not from the captain, but from Avi, who said probably over here. Permission bond.
I just told him he was here.
Avi gave us a hot tip about where to find him.
Aye.
Tel Karas,
Tel Karas.
come over here.
Come with us.
I'll be a second, Morty. Just run my class.
Alright, Tel. So, told you might have some evidence against
Anyway.
the thief who stole the
Why, Avi?
I didn't know he was gonna do that.
No, it's not fine, Lyra.
What's going on?
I think this will make the 6th, so... Oh god, I can't wait to watch that on stream. He's gone. Oh, I had to actually bend backwards for that. Shit. Shitty fuck. Shitty fuck ass. Ass fuck shit. So Surly had 1, and I... Why did that go off? That was nowhere near my head. The shout system, like, went off. It just did it again. It's like so far away from my head. Huh. Nope, can't jump that.
Somehow leave again into the cage.
What?
You turning into Sorlier now?
Nope. Nope.
Why do I doubt that?
Because it looks suspicious. But I can at least honestly tell you, it's not what it looks like. Like, at all.
What does it look like? Tell me, describe to me, so that I can know if it isn't what it looks like.
It looks like a dog's Verica holding 2 bottles of pomegranate juice.
So you're not a dog's Verica holding 2 bottles of pomegranate juice.
No, I'm telling you, that's exactly what this is exactly what this looks like. But that's all there is. There's nothing more to it.
Okay. All right. Just please don't listen. Pomegranates are rare. Please do not let. Please. Please.
Gotcha.
That's all.
I won't get addicted. I'm more of an orange juice kind of guy.
Me too. Nice.
Now that stuff.
Please don't snort the orange juice.
What can I say? Well, there's a joke in there somewhere. I can't find it.
Please don't.
I won't. I promise. Man, I would love fucking interactions with Ari. Was like, man, I love orange juice, and he has like a orange juice with like a straw in it. He goes, I love orange juice, and he just snorts it up his nose. Oh god, that'd be funny. That'd be so fucking funny. Huh. I've been in this call for a long while. And not a single ping of like, where is this person? Where is this person? But I think there's only one more bottle left of pomegranate juice. Huh. That Takuya, Actaris, and Zuku and Takuya, Malik. That's Yep, that was, what's her face? Cecilia. Ah, my neck. Hup.
Detective Gallup.
How'd the interrogation go?
Detective Gallup, we're still... I'm sorry?
How'd the interrogation go?
It went well. We learned a piece of valuable information. We already investigated it, though, but we didn't find anything useful yet. We're
Gotcha.
still running it.
Gotcha.
Any chance you might have a little bit more information for us?
No interfering with the subject. Witness.
Well,
informant.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's noteworthy, but you got permission to have telecasts, right? That the guy with the guy with the glasses and the slick back hair from Lumen, he's also kind of shady. Why not press him?
Glasses and the slick back hair.
Yeah.
Val, right. Alright, we'll go press Val for some information. Thanks for another hot tip, Avi.
No problem. Why are you talking like that?
We're still running the case, don't worry.
We're still on the case.
I wanted
Don't
to
worry,
inform
we'll
you too
crack
that
it
there is
while
a bounty of 5 gold pieces on.
So if I remember correctly, the maximum spawn is 10. So if I try to spawn right now, it won't let me.
Because listen, if it's in other people's dorms or around campus, that's fine. I'm worried about the day that he finds himself on the outside of the wall again and gets killed by a bear. And that's the final pomegranate juice. And then afterwards, actually. Actually, I just thought of a really good idea. More changes. Why are they clicking? Oh, right, I'm running. That's why.
project that I'll be issuing out, we'll be doing something that some of you are a little bit familiar with, where we create, write, and present the story.
Hi.
Do you want to come in, Abby?
Oh, if you don't mind.
You should join.
Since you insisted.
Okay, you can see with us, Abby.
There
Come
is-
here.
There is a small chair over here.
Ah! I'll take that then. Just gotta aim. Don't mind me. Just keep on doing what you're doing.
The world is upside down.
Just gotta really.
As you were saying, Professor.
Yes. So, as I was saying, some of you had done this project before, where we create, write, and present stories in front of the other class. We'll be doing something similar to that, but with new members, and there will be a requirement to be added into your story. This will be the mentioning or information of a relic. It doesn't have to be a real relic. It could be something that you made up. Something that you might think will be as powerful or as interesting to use. I'll tell you, let's see, I'll read a little story that I made up along these lines. It was the end of a long combat between two factions. With both sides losing soldiers by the dozens, it ended with no survivors, unfortunately. It left countless bodies to lay cold and forgotten. Until a nameless gravedigger arrived with a shovel in hand. He dug holes, row by row, in orderly fashion, as if he had done this many times before, mumbling something under his breath. When he was done, he labeled each grave, one by one, with their name. No one knew how he acquired their names, but it was said that if you listen closely, you could hear the whispers of the fallen. This relic that I am describing is a relic about a shovel. This shovel has been, in unfortunate circumstances, been lingering with a magical user in a cemetery for a long, long time. This shovel had picked up the resonance and gained the ability for the wielder to communicate with the dead. So, is there any questions?
The only requirement is to come up with a story and also have it pertain to a relic. Anything else that we should
Yes.
make sure to include?
Anything else is free form for the group to decide. Calcross?
The dead can speak.
It's still a story. I don't believe there is any actual way for dead to speak.
Right. Just wanted to make sure.
How are you going to do the groups? It's gonna be everyone in a one big group, or are you gonna pick?
We'll be making smaller groups than before. I believe with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the front being ill, 11 people.
Can we lock the door?
I don't think I can.
You must have been pretty upset about the. You seem to have done some extreme yoga.
Yeah, we don't want anyone budging in on
Maybe.
this class.
Yes.
Why don't we push the
I'll
cages
be-
in the way?
I'll be assigning the groups, and if possible, I would like everyone to group up together when I call out the names.
strong man. He's strong.
Man, Lethera's strong.
Yeah, look at this strong man.
Right then. Can I have Solus, Tao, and Oriana group up together?
Very well.
I got a table or.
I hope we get together.
Yeah, a table would be preferable.
I hope so. I hope so.
Okay, alright, yeah.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope so too.
Talia, Lethariel,
You can just stand
Zoria.
awkwardly behind here, yeah.
Can group up.
Hug.
Kiki,
Yika, what was
Lyra, Gilligan, and Kalkaroth. Please form a group as well.
We should probably like just move a little bit down that way.
Okay.
Gilligan, you okay?
I'm good.
Where do we group up? Over here?
I guess.
Yes, we're grouped up.
These will be your groups for the project. I will be sending Lafron to either one of your two teams after I get his opinion. But this will be the groups for now. If there's any questions
What about Avi?
on the project,
I just kind of showed up here. I don't mind.
You showed up here, you should be in a group.
Dude, plus the front would make all groups equal.
Yeah, exactly.
very well then. Let's see. If that's the case, I would wish that Avi please join Oriana, Tao, and Solus. And Lafron will be joining Soria, Lethero, and Talia.
Welcome in.
Thank you.
This timeline or the end of date necessary will be brought up at another time. I will have you all just mingle around for today and a couple of days. I'll be expecting a progress report in the future though. If you need any questions, please feel free to ask me or any of your fellow classmates that you believe can answer questions. Is there any other questions for right now?
I kind of really do want to be a part of it.
Not for me.
Not for me.
No, sir.
No, sir.
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Alright then. That'll be the end of today's linguistics class project then. I hope you have a fine afternoon.
Professor Mordred, your spine is twisting again.
I didn't see anything, I
Fine
swear.
afternoon. You are all dismissed.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna
Looking forward to
try
working
and
with you guys.
crowdsource some ideas for
Here we go again.
possible artifacts we could
Here we go
do.
again.
If you guys want to do the same, that might be a good way to get the creative juices flowing.
Creating something.
And then we can get together at some point and see if we can pick a favorite.
What do you guys think?
Are you guys okay?
Yes,
Are you
and
guys
it could be a relic that we think of as well.
What do we think of what?
Doesn't have to be an already existing one.
about making a story about a
Yeah.
relic from
Maybe looking at some ones that we
God.
researched might give us a good idea of
The library.
what we could make up. I do like the idea of making one of our
Yes,
own.
our God is a religion.
Yes. I
I've heard of this god.
I'm afraid I can barely read
Oh,
it
the
all.
spell God saved my life once.
It's storytelling, and
Really?
Yes, it's true.
so it's really good. That's kind of what I'm good at, so I'll see what I can do to help as well. I've done a lot of it back home, so.
Was it common?
Same. I think we'll have a good shot at
Just
this.
like Kiki told me, and he's
Everything
Avi,
that I've
you
learned,
just
I've
look
learned here,
happy
except
to
for
be
my name
here.
and enough to see
Well,
the
I
numbers
don't have
on
any
it,
better ideas.
see if it's worth anything.
You told her to speak to the snail god.
Yes.
Don't mind that. That was my
You
brain
did
rattling.
extreme yoga, Gil. With your
Okay.
legs.
It sounded like your ears flopping against your face. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, I do have that little earring on now. Captain's not in today, so I'm appointed.
Since it was the snail god talking to us.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
And then the flux tried to take Lyra. His clutches, the clutches of the flux, trying to track her down to the
I'll take the
depths of the underworld.
Is it even
Claimed, please,
think so.
Oh, well, I guess I'll be talking to y'all later.
Yeah.
Getting you
And
guys
she
up
was
to speed on common would probably be the first order of business.
Until then,
If they're
I'm
intending
gonna
to
go check up on some things.
present it.
Welcome.
Oh, yay, Captain stuff.
More. Maybe there's some books about the snail god.
Yes, maybe some books. Yes. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, in the clear.
Let's see if we can find some.
What?
Kiki, Lyra, can you please pick up
I
your
don't want
food?
to do any of your time.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Sorry.
She wants to indoctrinate us
Yum.
with the secret.
That's another one we need to talk to.
I get it now.
sorry.
Gilligan and Lothario.
I'm sorry.
Where's
They're in the
You
clear
really,
too.
you really taking this job seriously, huh? Or did you get...
I'm a detective at law along with my partner here, Caleb.
Hello, Professor Mordred.
Where's Lothario? Are they in there?
Why do you need to talk to Lothario?
We're currently
Hi.
investigating the medical division if
What's
you
up?
must know.
I'm just wondering one thing. Have you heard of a debate team?
I need wine.
Oh. Yeah, I was actually there for the official announcement of it. I'm acting captain.
I just need
I was just wondering if you wanted to join the debate team.
Of course,
Me of all people?
We're already getting to our religion.
Wait.
Yeah.
What
If you want to.
What about having a tea party or something?
Oh, I understand.
Trust me, I'd love to, but there has been more or less some past events that kind of happened, and I don't think I'm really qualified for it.
Joke's on you, I'm used to that feeling.
Though I'd actually be down to spectate it when it happens.
We're on the small investigation. Don't worry, Juliana. We'll be getting to you too in a
How's
moment.
the class going?
Just let me know.
I don't know what's happening. I'm going to return with wine, and then you can tell me
What are you drinking? Harvey?
Well, I'm not drinking anything. I haven't even opened up yet.
What is that?
Pomegranate juice. Pomegranate juice. Pomegranate juice.
Yeah, I got it.
We already did. We didn't know the first question we walked. Oh no, we went to one room that wasn't locked.
Okay, it's the one on the
Caleb, you handle this.
Hey, wait, Sir Elia.
We want to talk to you both, actually.
Can I show you something? Or are you busy right now?
Sure. I need to do something very quickly, though. If you don't mind waiting for me at the main building teleporter.
I could do that.
Okay.
Kiki is just Kiki.
If Kiki is
Just pay them no mind.
You okay?
And just write your own story and give it to them. Yeah. Just seems as though Tal is on his vendetta against Kiki again.
Huh. When we got against them?
Birds.
Wait, Talcross has a agenda against birds?
It would seem so. He doesn't like them very much.
Why?
Not sure.
Is that why he antagonized my teammate?
I believe that might be part of it. Give me 10 seconds, give or take.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. Seems like the lighting's a little weird, even though we're night.
Will you, come with me to check that out real quick?
Yeah, of course. Oh god, what happened?
I lost connection twice, so lighting is all fucked up for me right now.
You want me to click it?
Yeah, will you just fix it, whatever the problem is, because I can't see it.
Okay. I don't know if I fix it. Should I click off and on a bit?
Maybe. For me, it's nighttime with daylight lighting, so I don't know.
Okay, maybe it got mixed up. I'll try again. I think that's good.
Let's go to the main building and check, I guess. We'll pick back up there.
I'm a little upset. Okay.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's maybe the scripts got mixed up.
Yeah.
What happened?
DM stuff, sorry. Nothing, someone was asking about a locked door.
Okay.
Just to appease them.
Huh. Okay. That seems better. Oh, hey!
It was to gain their trust.
That was a little suspicious, not gonna lie. To gain their...
I was paying more attention.
He said specifically to gain their trust.
Perhaps they're talking about the mission?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Let's hope it's nothing suspicious.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I want to show you something.
Okay.
Okay, let me explain this stuff. So, me and Lara
You said it was
in the library
for or against something in particular?
Why don't you try pouring yourself a glass? Last one.
Avi.
I'm Avi. I'll give it to you.
Where are the rest of them?
I'll give it to. I don't know about the rest of them, but I'll give you this last one, if you follow me.
Fine, but I don't believe for a moment you don't know what happened to the rest of them.
Well, we better get 'em marching.
Back and forth with confidence, right? It's
Wait,
for
Bob is a demon?
On one condition.
One condition.
That we are depending on.
You tell me exactly where the rest of them are if I follow you.
Okay.
That was easy. I am willingly walking right into a trap.
You can say that.
Soft.
You said you're soft?
Yeah.
What makes you?
Soft.
What makes you soft? I don't get it.
Put up a reward in
I
the
mean, you
door
are,
prize.
but what makes it? What makes you say
Day
it?
one, I probably would have grabbed you by the collar and forced it out of you instead.
Hmm.
We'll get the money later.
There's not much on the human body that's worth 5 gold, I should warn you.
I guess.
Oh.
Huh?
Stella.
Yes.
I'm going to be a few moments late.
Sorry, one minute.
I'm going to be a bit late to our meeting.
Very well.
I'll be there as soon as possible.
I'll inform the others.
Oh. You got somewhere to be afterwards?
At some point, probably.
Huh.
Discussing new leadership in Lumen.
Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Cecilia was really gone off the deep end with this new Stella Luminet thing.
It's a bit of a handful, yeah. Among the various other problems that already existed before that point.
Yeah, tell me about it. I called it.
It'd be a long story.
I called it.
Huh?
I knew she was crazy.
Oh, alright. You don't have to go that far, right?
She's crazy!
I'm sure many would call you crazy as well.
Well, I'm crazy in a sane type of way. She's crazy in a crazy type of way.
Sounds a bit biased, don't you think?
What do you mean? It takes crazy to know crazy.
Fair. You've got me there.
But I've
You
been...
know, your teammate has been dragging... Oh. Sorry. I suppose let me just say that I don't appreciate Val's name being dragged through Aqua's mouths.
How so?
They seem to think that he is the one who has stolen potions.
Can you blame them?
If I've already confirmed that he is not the one, absolutely I can. And despite being told that, they continue to push. They being Amari of all people. It's a bit disappointing.
Well, I can see how Amari would push for something like that. You know? She is a little pushy. But the only thing I can say is, please don't let her speak for the rest of us.
Fair.
If I can, if
I just hope that she stops.
I'll try and keep her in a check. But are you sure it's not Val? Cause I mean, Lumen so far has a target on its back. Cause well, I mean, Ignis isn't exactly being subtle. Well, specifically Gelub and Amertesh. So I guess people are already kind of suspecting that Tal knows things. And then they asked me who exactly looks suspicious, and I did point my fingers at Val, but that's only because of face value.
Tal only got his information from Amari. He knows things because that's what Amari has said.
Okay. So it's misconstrued.
This was all stemming from the same person.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's all. If it ends up being him and I'm wrong, then fine. But we had a conversation with Bombadil himself. About the Why?
I don't know. I was looking for you, so I started grabbing them. Couldn't find you, so I was like, why not?
So you didn't put them back, you just brought them all here.
Yep. I already had 2 in my hand, and I didn't want to put it back. That's 9, right? I could have sworn there was 10 now that I look at it.
There are 10, but 9 is still a lot.
Where's the...
Although I did drink one this morning, kind of. Ouch.
So, there are... So that is all 10.
What am I gonna do with all of it?
I don't know.
You have to drink it with me.
But then you wouldn't have it. I got it for you.
Well, the stash will stay, and it'll only be drank when we are both here. Whenever that is.
Okay.
Special occasion pomegranate juice.
I still gotta show you the fruit, though. But that can wait for another day. It's rather late, and you got a meeting to go to soon.
Yeah, unfortunately. But... You know, it's unfair, really. I never have anything to do.
What do you mean?
Until now.
Ah.
We don't talk often.
Yeah?
It's a bit unfortunate that, now is the moment that we find, but...
That doesn't make you any less my friend.
I would hope not.
Well then, your hopes has been answered.
I would much rather be up here spending time having a conversation with you than in Lumendorm discussing the politics of our team leadership. So, if it makes you feel any better. I would prefer this over that.
Well, who knows? If it ends quickly, maybe we could come up here.
If it's not too late, I'll come find you.
I'll see if I can hang by the campfire in the midst of the dorm. I got something to practice.
Oh?
You wouldn't like it.
Actually, that reminds me.
Huh?
I've, spoken to Ecteris. Professor Ecteris.
Call Ecteris.
About that.
About what?
Octavian... Professor Octavian said that if we don't have magic, then we're useless against Riffies. If anyone would know, I guess it might be him. And I'm not keen on the idea of being useless. So...
You saying you... You're not pulling my leg, are you?
It's... not something I'm a fan of, but... you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah, you're not being forced into this, right? No one's blackmailing you. No one is, no one's bullying you.
No.
Wow. Wait, so why are you telling me this?
Well, I don't know when I'll get to the casting part, but perhaps it would be a bit more comforting to have a familiar face around. if you wouldn't mind.
I don't get it. You mean as in you're just using the spell and I'm just standing around right next to you?
No, not necessarily. I don't know how it'll happen yet, but perhaps having someone else that I know that I can trust and rely on explain their perspective while I'm learning something that I hate, or participate in some sort of training, very beginner training, alongside me, might be helpful.
I look forward to learning alongside with you.
I appreciate it.
Just give the word and I'll come running.
Yeah, it'll be a while probably. I've been tasked with reading a book that I can barely read, so it is a process. We'll see.
You need help reading? That wasn't being sarcastic or condescending. I meant as a legit question. I can read.
Yeah, a little help would be nice. Panera's been helpful so far, but she's not always around, and she has her own things to worry about than helping her teammate read. As do you, so don't feel obligated or anything.
I'd be happy to help.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I won't. To anyone, ever.
My lips are sealed.
I should probably head back.
Yeah.
I don't want them to be making any decisions without me.
Gotcha.
That'd be a nightmare. I'll see if I can get you later.
Same. It's gonna be
I
awkward.
suppose we both have to go out the same way.
Yeah. Unless you want me to take the quick route. It's a joke.
Nope. Not very funny.
Funny enough,
Unless you have feather fall potions on you.
I saw Yiko stand right there, and I thought he was gonna jump, but he wasn't. He was just practicing spells.
I see. I was going to say, if he's sad, there's plenty of people around to talk about his problems.
Yeah, but that kind of makes sense because of what happened, you know? But also, I just didn't want to be a witness to something I probably can't unsee. I would have to probably tell his team and Malik.
And then suddenly you're, culprit number one.
Yeah, they're probably gonna say I pushed him. Then it begs the question: should I really tell anyone if I ever see someone jump like that ever again? Not that he did. I'm just saying, like.
The answer should be yes, Avi.
But what if I do get? What if what you say is true? What if they think I pushed him, and next thing you know, I'm behind bars and, in a cage that people can carry,
Isn't that kind of what scrying is for?
What's scrying?
Well, when we had the class with Bellicosa a couple months ago, Alice was able to see some events of where things were hidden. So perhaps you can tell history or the past. If it's not too far off.
Yeah,
And by you, I mean someone qualified.
Yeah. Okay, I have my get out of jail for free card then.
Are you disappointed you didn't get selected for the mission at all?
It's kind of understandable though.
I agree.
Ouch!
About it.
You have to be that honest
Not-
about it.
Listen, not because of your capabilities, but because if we are the backup, should things go wrong,
Oh,
we did assist in the rat mission. We are qualified.
I was talking about in the case that, you know, word got out that I blurted out stuff to the villagers, although it wasn't patented information. Not that important. It was just a general thing, you know? And then there was the one with the investor, you know?
No, I wasn't talking about any of that.
I'm starting to think I'm not good with talking skills. Maybe more of a people person, but not talking. Oh. Sounds like they're in there.
I suppose I agree.
Ow.
Alright, well, that'll be... I mean... You know.
You could blindly
But
agree
you
with
can
me to
always
make me
learn.
feel better.
No, you want a hug.
You are not serious right now. You would never.
No. Not in front of my team.
Yeah, they were looking right at the window, too.
I know, nosy bastards. See you later.
See ya.
Avi!
I'm Avi.
Avi!
I'm Avi.
Avi.
I'm Avi.
Gil tells me you make out with Sorley. Is this true?
Oh no.
Nat 1 on a fermented alcohol bottle. You want some?
I mean,
He had some.
sure, but what were you saying before?
You.
What did we say? Avi makes out with who?
Avi did what?
You said Avi makes out with someone.
Yes. No, I don't know. It is no. It's like I know. It's like yes.
What's going on?
Emma got them drunk.
It is
Emma got them drunk.
No, that's I don't.
Oh.
I don't know his name. I don't remember.
I'm gonna turn around.
Yeah, go anywhere else.
I'm Avi.
Who was it?
What do you mean? Who was it? I didn't kiss anyone. What?
He said you did. I think you did. You don't lie. You're the vice captain. You wouldn't lie to us.
Yeah, that's exactly why you should believe me and not him.
Oh, that's true.
But that doesn't mean that Gil's a liar either. He's just lying about that situation.
Your
gold nugget. When do you have a gold nugget?
Did they take
You're
the
the
photos
liar.
of whiskey with them?
He's the vice
I'm
captain.
alive.
He can't lie to me.
It's vice cap. Well, no. See, I do what he
Gil
says. I
said
do what
he
you
would
tell me to.
never
You're my
lie. He said
captain.
that he didn't
What?
kiss anyone.
What? You haven't kissed yet?
No.
Didn't kiss the dragon.
No, I
didn't
why would I
kiss the
kiss
dragon.
What dragon? I don't know.
You're just look. You didn't
the
know.
fermented-
Avi,
I'm
listen.
Avi.
You both hang out with each other a lot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're you, so you're really adorable, and you have a big heart, and you're very adorable.
Is it good?
You said
Like, how
that
could
twice.
they not be in love with you?
Strong.
Semantics, Avi, semantics.
Every time I've rolled.
I love you. You're
Just
a good
think,
pupper.
okay,
okay. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog?
Notice,
You're a good dog. You want Billy?
No, stop. No, stop.
He's a very good dog.
It's a good boy. It's a good boy.
Stop! Stop! No!
Please stop.
Round.
Please, please.
Your the.
No one is drunk enough for this.
Your ear wings. They are.
You good?
They're very adorable. And when you
My
turn
leg won't
around,
go down.
It's very cute. I don't see that happen much. Dragonkin don't do that.
Get up. Get up, hurry. Before Emma does it again, hurry.
It's so cute. Man, can I just want to touch you.
I've never felt
Like, do you
so
feel this? Like, how does
racially
this
profiled in my life.
Can you fly with
Feels
us?
I cannot.
It'd be like, well, yeah, no, it'd be like that.
We were doing. There was a thing. We had. There was a thing. It was a serious thing. Bad things happening.
Rom, how many fingers am I holding?
There were bad things happening, and Aqua's involved.
What's
I don't remember what. I don't remember. It's at the tip of my tongue.
How
was
many?
it whiskey? We were
I
talking,
guess
and then there was
yes.
whiskey. What were we talking about?
Whiskey?
We were all having the most wonderful time.
How many?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yep.
Because I feel
Yep.
really good right
Yep.
I don't think that was it. But I am having a pretty good time. I feel pretty good about everything that's happening right
Great.
Oh, you drink whiskey.
now. I feel pretty
What?
good.
Yeah.
You know, as far as things considered, I haven't had Droz and whiskey in a year.
Wow.
Oh my.
And this is high quality. Bombadil, that's what I said. Exquisite high quality.
Bombadil gave that. Oh no, I feel bad all of a sudden. You know, you don't drink things Bombadil gives you. It's usually not the same thing. Usually there's fish inside of it. There's no fish in there, is there?
You guys mind if I have a drink?
eel.
There's a snake in it.
A fully fresh, not open bottle.
I mean, take a drink. It's good stuff.
know,
It's
I
very
kinda wanna
flammable.
drink
No,
snake.
it's very flammable. It's very flammable. It's
Flammable?
You know,
Oh.
you can kill. You can.
Up.
You can.
I'm right behind you.
They won't remember.
I would like a drink.
You want to kill? Oh, look, Jack. It's Jackson.
Is it gone?
It's Jackson. You're
Oh,
captain
Oh
of
god,
a team.
my brain.
Yeah.
So I guess there's no more for me.
You're in.
Oh god.
You're in Terra.
Standing outside hurts my brain. We all go inside.
Why am I Terra door? Were you in Terra?
No.
Tenebris, are you here?
He's at Aqua.
Tenebris.
fix up.
Me? What?
Tenebris,
Yes.
where do you keep your coffee?
I've been put on the chair.
Why do you have my
This is
jacket,
Aquador.
Tenebris?
Woo!
This is Aqua.
Explains the jackets.
And we take
It's mine, the
whiskey.
Varials, Avi's, yours.
Why am I on the
and
chair?
He's very short. Look how very,
the
he's very
fermented
small. He's-
the fairy
he's a
said
short
put this
man.
in.
He's
This is
very,
good.
Very short.
What is
Very
that?
angry,
Fermented
very,
what?
Very short.
Fermented fruit is like really sweet.
Oh.
I like really good.
Like wine?
Well, this is like, well, I don't know.
No,
You know, Jackson
no,
doesn't seem very
It's
angry at all.
whiskey.
Jackson,
I like really
are you
good.
angry?
Remember to roll.
Are you
Am
in
I?
a ball of rage?
Yes.
What?
Oh my goodness.
It's not a ball, though.
How many cups have they drank?
No, he's Terra. He's a
I
vice.
don't know.
I don't know. Only one cup, maybe two.
No, even more. It's a basketball. Why am I saying? There was something I was supposed to do.
Where's Lothariel?
I don't know. I saw.
Please don't go
I thought he
wandering
went
off.
in
I think
here.
he went
Please, God.
inside.
Please do not. Please, guys, please, please. Please, I beg, do not.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Sorry,
Lothariel!
come back in a sec. Oh my god. Good night. I'm not responsible.
Hey. Hmm.
Hey, Avi?
Yeah.
Can you bring these bottles back to your team? We kind of accidentally took them while in a panic.
Are they
Yeah,
empty?
Our bad.
they took it. No, they.
She shakes and you hear swishing.
They are filled.
Hmm. Are they? How full are they?
They're completely full. Normal.
Yeah, they're completely full.
Don't worry. I'll drink these
When
up.
when you drink it, there's no like burn. Yeah, he drank it. There's no like burn at all. It was water.
What are you guys trying to pull? Wait.
So. It's so.
What happened?
Oh my god.
They drank apparently, and then they handed me the drink back, but it was full of water instead. I was gonna get the answer out until they started running. Oh well. Huh. Actually, this'll help. Contain the fire. The central area. If I spread the... He said contain and spread the warmth, I think. Something of the sort. We got some water. I'm thirsty as hell. Jeezums. For now, I'm gonna say this is him channeling his magic. Contain the fire and spread it out. Just push. Gotta heat up the water bottles.
Captain Tao, in case you're wondering, Kiki is running around drunk. Not sure where she is now, but she's around the main building. Or some. Never mind, Jackson has Kiki.
I would say that breaks his focus, to be honest. Dang it. Let's try that again. Spread the flame. Hmm? The air around him will start to get warmer.
Did you have some of the whiskey?
Yeah, actually. Hey.
How are you feeling? Hello. Sorry, I've never seen you do that before.
Oh, I was practicing a thing. Actually, did you want some, actually? I have some in a bottle right next to me.
I'll take a sip. I've never had any before. Hang on.
It's really, really sweet. Apparently, Lothario mixed whiskey with some fermented fruit.
Oh, with the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not really my taste.
That is really sweet.
Yeah. A little too much.
It's not bad. Oh, okay. There it is.
Yeah. Punch.
Okay, I shouldn't drink anymore. That to be safe.
The girls seem to love it.
That's nice. Yeah, no, it's got a good Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. I didn't know Solo was in linguistics class.
I knew of it. I just didn't know how much people were actually in it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. Like everyone was there. It almost seemed like the popular spot that night. Who was that? What was I doing today? You can practice your spell. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, I can kind of practice it while just doing it like this.
What are you doing with it?
I'm channeling my mana to contain the hot. Basically, were you approached by Actaris about a sort of spell he's kind of wanting to teach everybody?
No, not yet.
Oh, well, I think has this spell that he wants to teach everyone that has to do with fire and wind hybrid. And one of the first lessons we have to learn is how to spread the warmth around us. And, well, you know.
Oh, yeah, okay, so... Huh. I don't know a lot about magic, to be honest. I might just not understand. But, What was her name? Anura was teaching me some things yesterday that opened my eyes to it.
Zuko, get your ass out of here.
He calls him Zuko.
He says that all the time.
I didn't know that. That's funny.
Yeah, a few candidates don't seem like they are all too adverse to magic, you know? And I think that's kind of fine, to be honest.
Yeah. No, I mean, I would never personally go up against a war mage. I've seen what they can do. It's scary, but yeah, it probably wouldn't be bad to, you know, just major in most of the martial weaponry. It's easy to learn, and it's something that people have practiced for thousands of years. So, you know, touching the hands of the math is important. Did you tell Soralia that I was meeting her at the training grounds?
Oh shoot! I didn't. That slipped my mind. I didn't.
No. Okay.
Cause
if you didn't, good. Cause I was worried I was keeping her waiting there or something.
Gotcha. Cause like when I got to talk to her, she had to go to a meeting soon. She's actually over there right now. In the meeting.
Oh, okay.
But a piece of advice I wanted to tell you, how you said you wouldn't go up against a war mage. It takes a lot more than just magic to go up against, you know, like basically, obviously you put yourself at a disadvantage to fight magic with just brawn, but I think there are some things that people who understand magic don't understand practical means can get through, you know?
Oh, physics. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, like
some physics are sometimes different.
If all it takes is a war beast, a rift beast, to take down a war mage, and you know a rift beast is most likely gonna. Oh, hey.
Hello, Madari.
Huh?
What's in it?
Ale.
Oh.
Is that hard ale?
This I can get behind. Easy.
Ah.
Thank you, friend.
Could I have some?
Oh.
They really don't like me. It's because I'm a...
Why don't they like you? Oh.
Yeah.
Here, you can have mine. I don't need the whole thing.
We'll share it.
Okay. That sounds good.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean... Oh, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
As like, it doesn't... Oh, most Rift Beasts obviously don't have magic. They have other stuff, but most Rift Beasts only have their claws and their teeth and their speed to kill a mage.
Rift Beasts.
Yeah. So,
yeah, I got you.
So, if a Rift Beast can do it, how's that any different? You know?
Yeah, no. I mean, that's a very good point.
It took...
I suppose,
Go on.
Oh, no. I suppose it's well, war mages are like specially trained units on the battlefield that can operate very, very dangerously because of their brutal training. And in Pendlebury we had one, and it was a sight. I think I saw him wipe a whole 3 or 4 units out on his own in like less than 5 minutes. It was amazing, but it was horrifying. That was just my comment. So I wouldn't go up to against the war mage no matter what I had, even if I had magic. I wouldn't trust them.
Let's see, what was the point I was trying to make with the Rift Beasts?
If a Rift Beast, it took. You said something about it taking. I remember that.
Oh yeah, right. It took about maybe at least 10 of us take down a dyer.
A dyer?
Yeah, remember?
Oh, you mean that thing in the arena?
Yeah. Truthfully, that's the closest.
Oh, wow.
That's the closest thing I've ever got to fighting an actual Rift Beast, but other than...
I've never seen a Rift Beast in my life. That thing was... I didn't even know it was a Rift Beast. I just thought it was like a really alien creature from far away. And then, now that I think about it, though, it makes sense. Like, the iridescent scales and what we saw on the island. That makes a lot more sense now, I suppose. Jeez.
It took 10 of us, maybe even more, 12, to take it down. So, I think the more bigger questions that we have to ask each other, or even answer for each other, is that, can a single one of us be able to fend off a Rift Beast? Not even like kill it, but like keep it busy long enough.
Woo! Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. What's his name? Solus had something about magical coating in your weapon, being able to do more damage with a potion or something. But I feel like I'd have to research that with Bombadil. It seems like it's probable, but it sounds... Well, it doesn't sound tough, it just sounds like we'd have to devote a lot of resources to different potions. But if you're a non-magic user, it's a possibility. There's a potential I saw on that. Alright. The sips are getting lower.
Well, we still got the whiskey. Hey.
You're crazy, I'm not even gonna try that thing. I don't think I'd survive.
I think it's honestly the sweetness that's really getting to me.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
But
I really like sugar. In ale, it's a bit strange, especially with fruit, though.
But truth be told, I'm more curious on how the people who are non-magic or less inept to it, or not, and the ones that are inept to magic, see how they can prevail and make themselves be useful.
I mean, if it was me, I would just say... I mean, Sorale acted as a barrier against that thing. When we were training. And she was good at that. But even then, she probably would have died on her own. So, you know, it depends on the Riffies, I suppose. And the number of them. What we need is a weapon that is really good at killing those things. And we know next to nothing about them other than that they don't like magic. And I think they melt. I read that somewhere. I don't know if that's true. Emma said she skinned a Rift Beast. I already thought that was bullshit.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's not true. Girl can't even handle a cut on her finger.
I don't think it's true at all. Funny though. It's a funny thing.
Oh, well, speaking of the devil, she's hiding behind a bush, listening on our conversation.
Oh, there she is. I waved at them, so now they know they're exposed.
Yep.
I think those guys are really messed up off of the whiskey, so if you are going to do that, I'd recommend hanging out around someone you know is going to take care of you if you get sick.
You know, there's not much.
I mean, I would.
There's not much to do when you grow up in a farming village, so you tend to do the things that you're not supposed to when you're young.
Did you drink a lot of frozen whiskey?
No, just whatever Favarian stuff we can make in the outbacks, but it's still nothing to spit on. It's
we
have enough of it.
I knew a kid at my own school, and he used to go into the fuel deposits.
Fuel?
Like the oil. No, the fuel. And for the oil lamps and such for the school.
He drank actual fuel?
I don't know if he drank it, but he definitely came out of there differently.
Hey,
than
look.
when he went in.
Hey guys.
Hey, Luca. Captain.
What are you guys talking about?
No, apparently we're trading drinking stories or something. Or like just stories
Strange
about
drugs.
drinking anyway.
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
Mind if I join you guys?
Yeah,
No problem, yeah.
I was gonna go to sleep, but I can't sleep.
Yeah, I have that problem too.
I really don't understand how people can't just go to sleep. Just close your eyes and think about nice things. I don't know.
That's the part for me that I can't get down for some reason.
I'm gonna pour the whiskey into
I
this.
try my best. I don't know what I immediately thought when I looked at Ulysses that he was gonna pull some kind of axe out of his back and stab Bombadil with it. It looked like a threat, but then I realized he's unarmed.
What about Bombadil pulling out the cane and stabbing him in the back with
How
it?
did you guys ever get that thing off your finger?
What thing?
You and Ulysses had a finger trap connected you two.
Oh, it was a lot
And
simpler.
I suggested we cut it in half.
It was a lot simpler
Yeah.
than we thought. We just had to push because we were too busy trying to get away from each other. We didn't even think about pushing in. Plus,
Oh, you had to.
yeah, it
That's
just
adorable.
and hold on, he's right there. I can't disclose that information.
What information?
God. When
He's probably out of earshot.
yeah, we kind of duked it out in the tomes, you know, in the basement where people were dead.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we duked it out. Like how men solve their issues.
By
Sorry,
fighting?
remembering.
Yeah,
I'm remembering a thing
exactly.
I wasn't present for. It was really funny.
Huh. Like to the death?
You know what's?
Well,
no,
live.
Probably not. Yeah.
He just walked.
You were
I
in the
guess that
tombs
makes
though.
sense.
What is he, a
If
ghost?
you did die, it would have been a convenient place to die because it would not be very hard to bury you.
Well, if he
thing.
did die, then I just added myself out, and I didn't.
Yeah. Whoa.
So you were fighting for honor, but no one died?
Yeah, exactly. Hey,
Well,
Bob.
then whose honor was saved?
They do happen. Bombadil might know.
Whose honor was saved?
Bombadil, whose honor
Excuse
was
me?
saved in the Professor Bombadil? I said. Whose honor was saved in the
Whiskey?
all
Chosen
the-
whiskey?
Yes, whiskey. Give him. Here you go. It's very
First of all, are you guys sober right now?
Mm-hmm.
You guys do know that we have a mission tomorrow.
Kind of.
I'm not going there.
Is that tomorrow?
today.
It's the day after tomorrow.
How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
As many as you want.
Jack, you are not drunk from just a few sips.
It's 2. It is 2. I knew. I knew it was 2.
Jack, you're a Viking. Show some pride in our race.
Oh God, my hand.
I can teach you what I know.
Is out on the prowl.
People like that. I'm not sure all that much about France, but perhaps
Where are
So
they
you didn't
going?
fight to the death?
Nope.
We'll be back.
So Avi and what's his name? With the shield, they fought to the death. Quotations. But they didn't. Why did I
Oh, you're
keep
talking
that?
about the time I made.
He shot down
You
again.
guys talking about the time I?
Yeah, you made them.
You guys saw?
Yeah,
Yeah, the time I put you and Ulysses' fingers stuck together and I forced you guys to fight in the catacombs.
Yep.
Whose honor was honored? That was a question posed by Luca because they didn't fight to the death.
I'll let you
Yeah, they
young Avi decide, figure it out.
Oh.
Okay.
How about you explain the story? I believe you had a better retelling of what
happened.
Well, yeah, I was there. Okay. Just as a quick question, where are you from?
The Isles of Kulani.
Kulani. Huh. Don't know much about R6, so I don't know where all this fighting to the death is. I could have sworn you were Drozen if you were saying that. But, anywho.
No, well, just in my clan, if you insult someone's honor and you challenge them to a duel, it's to the death.
Huh. You know,
it's one of those clan things.
Bellicose, I would like if you say that. I can tell. But
that's just how it is.
Probably. Octavian would probably like it too.
Where I'm from, it's different like that. But anywho, the story, yes. Bombadil, got me and Ulysses. What? What are you laughing at?
Nothing. I'm not laughing.
Okay. I'll deal with you guys tomorrow. You guys continue your story.
Okay.
Oh my god. I thought he was gonna light me on fire.
Yeah, the story. So
story.
I keep getting sidetracked. Ulysses, guy with a shield from Ventus. He basically he just checking if he's behind me. We basically had like we were basically at each other's necks constantly. So Bombadil gave us a special punishment, where I think he forced us to put our fingers in like this weird claw thing that would only tighten the more we pulled away from each other. And that's the thing we would do initially because we don't like each other. We're trying to get away from each other. And then we had to go through these riddles and puzzles.
Go fuck yourself.
What the heck?
Whoa!
Oh my god.
She called you a gardening tool!
Get her!
Anyway.
Unacceptable.
Do you think that's grounds for killing another ally?
Huh? Sorry, what did you say?
The gardening tool insult. You said in your tribe if you insult someone, it's just... Was it?
Oh, it has to be like a real insult of honor. You don't just attack someone for a bad word.
So wouldn't it imply that he is a gardening tool if he didn't defend himself?
Well, you can defend yourself. You don't have to immediately go to a bout to the death for honor. That's high stakes stuff. That's like,
noble lord sent me this such and such insult, and now he has forced my hand. It's that kind of stuff.
Look at the right side of my porch over there. Sorry, Terra's porch, not mine.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the right. Do you see the plant right next to the window?
You mean the ivy? Or the red plant?
No, the one on the porch. Next to the window on the left.
6 window on the...
From here, who would you say that looks like the most?
You mean the one on the left? Hold on. I'm trying to see what you're trying to say.
The white plant. The white plant on the window on the far right. It's right next to it.
That looks like Savira.
Yes, it does. And I've been thinking all day. Every time I look at my porch, I think, oh, there's Savira. Good night, Captain.
See ya.
Wherever you go. Oh, he's looking.
I wasn't.
Yeah, you guys just seem pretty drunk, so I was gonna let you do your thing.
Well, he's drunk.
I'm fine. I'll recover at some point. I've been worse.
You guys.
Yep.
Thank you, Captain. You as well. Good talk.
Thank you.
Good talk today. Yeah, no.
Who was that guy?
It looks family. I don't know. I think his name's Luca. He forgot my name today. He was like, Jackson. And he pointed down the row of people. There was like 7 people in a row, and he pointed down. He said, Jackson. And I said, what? I was a little bit hurt, because I do remember getting his name twice. And he remembered my name the second time, and then somehow he'd forgotten it. Which technically it was just interesting. Uh-oh, Gil's up. Who knows what he's gonna do?
Dun 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 dun. Well, he's gone.
Yeah. What were we talking? Oh, drunk stories. Yeah, he would huff. He'd huff stuff. I think he huffed glue one time, which I...
Glue?
That was weird. Yeah. Like the adhesive. We had a pot of it in our potions class, and he took it to his table, and he's like, we need it. And he did this like 7 times, I'm not even kidding, in front of the teacher. He took it to his table. He failed the class, to be fair. But he ended up being one of our, like, top archers. That's a lot of lore. Anyway, he took the glue pot, he put it on his desk, and people would think he was asleep because he might have been. But before he fell asleep, he was definitely like this over the glue, and going like for like 3 minutes, and then he would fall asleep on the desk, and we'd all look at him.
You sure he didn't? You sure he didn't just get his nose stuck on the table?
Oh my god, that's a good point. I don't think so, because he seemed very out of it.
He could still be there to this day.
No, he's oh.
You sure about that? He could have never gotten off that table because of all the glue.
He probably did. Sorry. Yeah, no, he's fine, I'm sure. I haven't seen him since I left.
Huh.
Okay,
Hmm?
You had a drunk story, right?
A drunk story. Let's see. I'm not sure about drunk stories. They're escaping right now, but
yeah.
Have you ever heard? I know maybe some drunk jokes.
Oh, I love one. Do it.
Okay. So.
Okay.
In Asaxian, a Favarin and a Drozen all walk into a bar.
Okay.
Each of them order a mug of ale. And then they all find a fly in their mugs. The Sixian, being the proper one, he immediately orders that he gets another fresh cup. The Favarin grabs the fly, eats it, and continues drinking. The Drozen
oh my god.
grabs the fly and holds it over the cup, saying, "Spit it out, you idiot! It's mine!"
I like that. That's really good. That's a good joke. Oh, I am at least a little tipsy because I am laughing very hard at that one. Oh, good, the snake is awake. He has a lot of. You have quite a few Zvirica on Aqua. I've noticed.
Only 2.
You have 1, 2. No, I thought.
He's a dragonkin.
I thought Gil was a Zvirica. I thought he was a shark. A Zvirica. Moto has no clothes on again. Is he challenging someone?
What's going on?
Amari retreated.
All I needed to see was that, and that I knew I was not wanting to be. Oh my god.
Is Lothario okay? He seems
No,
to
they're
be.
both drunk. To be fair, so am I, but.
Oh, okay.
How many cups did you have?
I'm doing better than you right now.
I should get water. I don't have enough water today.
I don't remember.
Oh my.
I was drinking from the bottle at one point too, so like a lot.
Oh my god.
And I rolled like
It was at least more than
4
one.
in a row, so you know.
Hmm. Gotcha.
I got some water.
I didn't even roll at all. That's a good idea, actually.
I got some warm water there if you'd want it. It's right next to the
Come on,
fireplace.
Come on, big money. Hey, that's pretty good.
My abilities being cool.
I'm not drunk. I'm just barely tipsy.
I do.
So what made everyone decide to, you know, get crunk? Emma?
Emma brothers, I was-
Yes, I'm Avi.
Can I talk to you?
Of course. The question is now to you, will you remember this?
I'm remembering a lot of things right now, and I regret so many of them.
Is one of them drinking?
I was just solely impressed.
No.
How much can you lift?
That was a much more potent than what normal Drozen whiskey's supposed to be.
I was able to like lift up the edge of the cult.
What's up?
Are you the one taking the potions?
What makes you say that?
Someone may have overheard you and Sorley talking.
About?
Something about a stash.
Oh. Gotcha. Well, you don't have to worry about it. It's actually something else.
So can you look me in the eyes right now and tell me that you did nothing to do with the missing potions?
Yep, I can.
Glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and also, sorry for anything I may have said.
It was kind of like whatever you were saying was kind of how should I say? I guess it was overshadowed by a lot of shouting.
Oh, thank the gods. And Ignis is naked again.
What else is new? Oh my! I'm gonna look this way.
You can do this.
No, I
You
can't.
can do this.
I
You can
can't.
do this.
I
You can do this.
I can't.
Grab.
No. You've had one too many drinks.
I am completely sober now. Well, getting there.
I'm going.
Come on.
I'm going to bite you.
Don't make me bite back. My teeth are sharper than yours.
What's your bite force, huh?
We were having a good time. We were just at the fire, and I was
Hello.
looking for them.
Okay.
It's fine.
Smile.
How are you doing? How are you doing, Avi?
I'm doing fine.
See, Abby, he's a good pup. That's a good pup.
See, Emma knows. I don't know exactly what's happened with Ignis, but Emma gave several of us Drozen whiskey, and it was very
I did not
potent.
drink any whiskey that Bombadil gave us.
I only drink
No.
wine.
No.
Really.
I have some alcohol.
What?
What are you willing to trade for it?
Well, I got some rings.
Are you coming down with the same fever as yours?
Some coins.
No.
Is it normal for everyone to
I
be
got
not wearing
really, really
clothes?
shiny thingy that I'm not sure what is, but it's like really shiny.
I don't. Okay.
Got some more
Okay,
coins.
well, I'm
I
gonna go to
did have,
bed.
like a diamond ring,
Good
but
night,
I
everyone.
gave that away.
Okay, good night.
Oh, who'd you give that to?
He's shy.
Stella Luminette has lady, you know, with the big personality. She that was she took my ring and gave me a bottle. But you like?
What you counting?
The stars!
He threw my
That's
bottle.
impossible.
Tell you what. Hey,
Oh,
here's what,
you're
here's
here.
What we're gonna do.
Oh, jeez.
Sophie's gonna go inside, and she's gonna help you look
He looks
for
a bit
some more
flushed. What
alcohol.
did you do to him?
And in the meantime, maybe you can drink some water.
Nothing. I was just trying to get him more used to his.
I don't know.
He's a
We're gonna
little
go check.
uncomfortable
How about that?
around. I'm sure you know.
That.
I was just trying to get him a bit more used to it.
You three are gonna go, and I'm gonna go have a chat with Stan.
So the chat, right? It can be anywhere else besides here. Far away.
I showed her. So earlier.
I got the faintest.
Is your captain still here?
But please listen to me. I think Telcrass might still be at the main door.
He is our captain now. I believe Stella has gone to bed.
Picks up.
What's going on, buddy? Fire.
Do you need me to carry you back to your dorm? That's why I need to
Yeah.
be strong. Okay. Oh, where am I?
Amari, do you want
Sorry,
Honora to
can you
carry you?
someone?
Wait, what? No.
Honora?
Oriana.
See, I need to be strong like
You're not the
Sorrel.
Viking.
This isn't fair.
I am not a
I trained
Viking.
so
No.
much. I'm God, not
You pushed an entire cage in front of the door today. That's pretty impressive.
And I did like 5 pull-ups, a bunch of reps on the mace
That's
thing.
fair.
It's not
That's
2
under-
kilos. I don't
Is he
believe
drunk,
so.
yeah?
It's not 2 kilos.
It's a nice flower, huh?
Okay, Gil.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jackson. I think our conversation might have to wait.
It's fine. Speaking of flowers, did you see that one next to the window over there? Who does that look like to you?
Seems like you're missing something. I was like looking at you, like doing finger guns, and you just sort of.
The gods
I don't
are
want to
cruel.
talk about
I
it.
didn't see you do finger guns.
All day. It's not even a joke. All day I've been thinking, oh, there she is.
I can't.
It just comes back when I'm
We'll do this
holding
one
it
right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, no, I'll get it.
All right.
My team
That
does
looks
it.
like a fun direction. Have fun.
It is a fun direction.
Good night, Sora there. Good night, Harvey.
Good night, Jackson. We'll talk another time.
You got it.
We'll continue to go in many fun directions. This way. Unless I'm pulling you from something that you want to be a part of.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No.
Wow, look at these flowers in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And these rocks.
Uh-huh.
This grass. Mm-hmm. Alright, you can attempt to count the tongue-tied. Count the stars on our walk. How about that? That should distract
That's
you.
exactly what I was doing.
You can tell me how many you've gotten to by the time we get to where we're going. Unless you wanted to go somewhere else.
No, not really. Okay,
Good.
the view, the coast is clear. Yeah, that sounds really incriminating now that I think about it in terms of what's going on.
It's alright. I know that it's not. I know you're not a criminal. Did you enjoy your talk by the campfire at least?
Yeah, it was enjoyable.
I believe we pulled Malik out of his bedchambers to let him know that we have new captain.
Ah, who'd you decide on?
You'll never guess.
Is
We,
it? Hmm?
Do you want to guess?
No, go on.
We unanimously chose Telcrass.
Huh. It surely is an upgrade.
By a lot, yeah. And Cecilia has been moved to second in command.
and to grow as a person. There's been a lot going on lately, besides just her being a bit crazy. That's not been great for the team. But that's besides the point.
I'm sure you know what's happening with Telcrass, though.
Depends on which you're referring to.
He's not getting any dang sleep.
I know. Well, he's been getting more sleep than he was. We're keeping an eye on him.
You sure about that? Because I overheard Malik, Bombadil, and Takaya talking about it today.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than it was. That doesn't mean it's great. But we're working on it. Minura's doing research as well. We'll figure it out.
What the heck was Cecilia talking about, by the way, when she was saying... She was going up to each team being all like, just because we didn't go on the mission doesn't mean we should feel bad, you know?
I never know what the core thought of those sorts of statements are when it comes to her. I think she's either trying to talk us up or reassure us that there's nothing wrong with us just because we didn't go. I don't know. I don't really understand it, if I'm being honest.
I never really thought of it as anything bad. I mean, we're the kill team. That's literally what they said.
Yeah, I mean, we would be more useful if we're needed on the kill team than if we went as diplomats, don't you think? I mean, sure. You could send Lothariel and he'd be useful. But, I mean, us? We're more punchy combat people.
Yeah.
I would rather be the backup for combat than useless on a diplomat mission.
Fair. I think I understand what they're trying to get at now when, truth be told, the information I disclosed to the villagers was just how much of us are in here, you know? I thought that was rather meager, you know? What do you think?
If it were a more prominent village, from what I've heard, it's just a small fishing village. I could be wrong. If it were a much larger, more established place, then I would have been more cautious on even giving them a number, because that means they know how many of us could be coming, and they could plot against us.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that side of the story. It's the fact that we don't know, you know? Sure, they could be friendly, or they could be thieves. But it's the fact of that we don't know. I think it was over the cliff.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I just can't
It's
help
an unknown source.
I just can't help it. I want to put my trust in a lot of people. 100%. But I think it's because of that, you know, where my faults lie.
Yeah, I could see that. It's... How do I say this? You have no reason to distrust. So they have your trust by default until they do something to prove that they don't earn it.
Well, so I guess the other problem is admitting that you have a fault. That's step one.
It's better than most. You're aware, at least. Some people don't even realize.
I got a question though. Who do you think it is?
For
The potions. I mean, would it be out of the realm of possibilities of pinning the blame on Cecilia?
No. But at this point, because it is also mana potions that have gone missing, everyone is back in the ring of possibility. And before it was non-magic users, and that narrowed it down quite a bit. But now it's too many options. Cecilia's not a bad guess, though.
I mean, just because the non-magic users taking mana potions doesn't mean they're scot-free.
Yeah. It's hard to wrap my head around, if I'm being honest. And I don't know people well enough to make the judgment.
Gil, for a moment, suspected it was you and I.
Why?
Because I think someone overheard us talking about a secret stash. You know, the secret stash.
If only they knew.
Yep. He didn't seem to press me on it, though.
You did work hard to get it all the way over here, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Wipe that look off your face. Better. I'll come over there and open your eyes for you.
Go on, do it. Go on, do it.
Open.
No.
Open.
No.
Open.
No.
Karate chop. Open. No.
No. I think you poked my eye like 3 different times.
Sorry. I really should cut these.
I know they kind of remind me of war claws.
They're useful. If I didn't have a weapon, I'd just, you know.
Yeah. Except me, I just
Makes things difficult.
can't exactly ear them to death.
You could bite.
I mean, everyone's got teeth, though.
still. Teeth are a weapon.
Yeah. I think I skunk sprayed outside my house. I can smell something pungent.
Mm. Do you ever clear things up with Murtash?
Yeah.
And?
The dude was gonna give me his prized possession because of what happened. He wouldn't fix anything though.
No. And besides, I imagine that wouldn't make you feel any better, having taken it, I assume.
You'd be weighing that factor?
There's no point. It means nothing to you.
Just gotta have to move on.
It'll take time. But you'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want in return for all these pomegranate juice bottles?
I didn't think that far ahead, to be honest.
Name your price, Avi.
I really don't know.
Hmm? Let me know when you figure it out. I'll owe you one.
Gotcha. Yes? What's up?
Nothing. What?
I don't know. I had a question. Then I kind of lost it. Oh yeah.
I apologize.
Well, what was that whole linguistics thing about? I kind of showed up at for half of it, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there.
Well, you're not in the class, so that makes sense. Why'd you even come in there?
'Cause
Ah. I think it's to get us, well, the point of it is still a mystery, but we're supposed to be creating a relic and telling a story about it. A fictional relic. And then presenting it to the rest of the class.
Huh.
It seems as though he's trying to get us familiar with other cultures and what their relics might look like. But that's just a guess.
So we're supposed to create our own relics?
As a group. Not really create one, but make a fictional one and then tell a story.
Gotcha.
And you got yourself into that mess, so have fun with it.
Yeah. Dang. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, to be honest. I was so lost.
Mm. It makes sense. It's not your class. But you are on an entire team. What?
What?
Your eyes look really wide.
Oh.
Okay. I was like, what did I do?
A team of what, by the way?
The team you were assigned to. I think it was... Oh, I think you were with the mouse girl and the leader of Ventus. You work with them. Come up with something together.
And Solace.
Alright, him. I forgot about him.
Yeah. Not sure if I have to, you know, actually dip my toes in that.
Well, you did stick around long enough to be sorted into a group. That's your fault.
To be fair, Lyra was the one who shoehorned me into it.
And you walked in the first place.
I was happy just being there.
Still. Now you get to participate.
Hey.
I'll add that to my collection of bottles.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Mordred can't find them here.
Not unless he finds it here.
Which he won't.
Yeah. I mean, he hasn't found it yet. How long has it been since he's here? Months?
Couple months.
Oh, God. I'm getting all teary-eyed because my eyes are straining. Forgive me. So, this magic book, what's it like?
It's awful.
What do you...
It's the worst.
What, does the pictures scare you?
There's no pictures. That's part of the problem. I have to read it. All of it. And it's about this Drozen wizard guy. Dragonkin? Probably. Who talks about himself all the time, and I'm not learning any magic from it. It sucks.
How? What do you mean?
So far, they've gotten into conversations about the schools and the types of elements that you can learn, and mana and all things, which I learned already through Acteris. But reading has been so slow that it's hard to retain any of the information.
You didn't find any domains that resonate with you?
Well, there was one, but you're not going to be very surprised at my answer.
Yeah, I probably won't.
I probably don't even need to say it. You know exactly what it is. Are you mocking me?
Yeah, I'm handing it back to you.
Ice.
Of course it is. You look like it.
Don't look like ice, but I'm familiar with ice. It makes it easy to understand.
Well, I mean, you look like snow is what I mean. I'm pretty sure if we threw you in a tub of snow, we'd lose you in it.
Stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
My kneecaps just popped.
Getting old, Avi.
No, these boys. It's like that type of samurai type of, attack where the knife just kind of like, and yeah, like in the fantasy books, except a little more stylized for some reason. For some reason, I think Zuko would love those books. Anyway, why'd you call me over?
So I could hit you in the head.
So can I walk back over there now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless you want to get hit again.
Wait.
Or you could stay.
So if I walk back over there, I'm gonna get hit again.
No, if you stay, you might get hit again.
I think I do want to go back over there.
You're scared.
No one says I'll be scared.
All part of my master plan.
All according to plan. I don't have glasses.
I was gonna say your glasses.
All according to plan. Now that I think about it, there's not a lot of people in this institution that wears glasses. Val doesn't count because he's wearing sunglasses. Especially at night.
Does anyone wear glasses?
I'd figure they'd be rather common, you know?
I don't think anyone wears glasses.
I mean, didn't Zuko once wear glasses, but they're like reading glasses?
Yeah, they're not common for him.
Pretty sure he's got perfect vision anyway.
At least none of us are legally blind. Or someone is legally blind, views the world through a blurry sheet, and has no idea that that's not normal.
Yeah. I think so too, Sorelia.
Turns head. Oh.
What the heck were we talking about again?
I don't remember. It's very easy to jump from conversation to conversation. It's been a while since we've gotten to, hang out, though.
Yeah.
I've missed it.
Me too.
The Academy likes to keep us busy.
I mean, yeah, it's expected. Can't really slow down while the world turns itself apart.
Yeah. You're right. I'm very right. I'll probably stay here tonight, but don't feel obligated.
Pretty sure if I came back, pretty sure if I went back, I would just be teased. So I might as well postpone the inevitable.
Yeah, I could hear them screaming from outside of Aquadorm. Something about making out.
Don't remind me.
Well, it was quite disruptive to our team meeting.
Sorry, they got a little tipsy.
Is that what they think we do?
Yeah, apparently.
Silly. That was a noise.
It was.
What did that mean?
I'm just saying, in terms of like hanging out, so they usually chalk it up to like, oh, you guys hang out a lot. But if that were true, that means technically I would have kissed every single member of Aqua by now, at least.
Well, haven't you?
No!
Isn't that like a thing you guys do?
No!
Teasing. Oh! Teasing.
Well, we're the we're the Aqua Bros, not the Aqua Step Bros.
Listen, you can keep your Aqua Bro business in Aquadorm.
It's we try to keep to ourselves. We're not publicly throwing out our bodies like Ignis is.
Oh, don't even. You locked our doors the other night because they were all running around the campus naked.
I don't think there's ever been a single day where at least one of them wasn't naked.
Nope.
Ugh.
It's disturbing. I mean, a body is a body, but like it's getting cold out. I'm sure that not everyone is as used to the cold as some of us. I'm just saying.
And things are slightly jutting out, you know? Like...
what does that mean? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh
my god.
I mean, Murtish could possibly mine diamonds with those things.
You're joking. You're joking, right?
I'm joking, yeah. But still,
okay.
Put a shirt on.
Yeah, it's... Ignis is a weird one. Ventus does it too sometimes.
Get naked?
Well, Emma does.
I was about to say. Yeah, Emma. Got it.
He was running around drunk before I bumped into you. She was willing to part with that beautiful brooch on her shirt just to get more alcohol. We didn't let her, of course. But clearly there's things going on with her.
I'll have a talk with her.
She doesn't need to be on a leash, she's a person, but she should be looked after properly. If she's going to be running around campus without her clothes and willing to part with what she claims to be the most valuable item she has. If Tell had let her part with it, I would have punched him in the face. He didn't. Thankfully. He wouldn't. What are you thinking about?
Just thought I might have to talk to Emma at some point.
About her drinking?
Just more so the action of her trying to depart with that brooch.
Mm. Yes. She needs to be careful. Someone else could stumble along and take her off her, and then she'd never see that again. You have a way with words, Avi. I'm sure she'll listen.
Why the long face?
You seemed lost in thought for a moment.
I guess I now have two situations where two people had really high sentimental value over keepsakes, you know? Mitesh and now Emma?
Yeah?
I understand how it's precious, you know, 'cause it's like something that a friend gave them. But they make it seem like that their lives can't go on without it, you know? Like the memories are still there. The memories will always be there. It's not tied to that material, that item.
I suppose I see what you mean. But... If that item is the last object you might have of someone that was very important to you, someone that you'll never get to see again, for one reason or another, in a way, it's comforting to have. Gives you strength in the hard times to be able to hold it, you know? Something that you can physically connect with, rather than memories that slowly get construed over time.
But that's honestly what makes the material so precious. It's the memories. So
and with a physical object, it is perhaps easier to remember. They're not for everyone. But I can see the sentiment in having something like that.
Why, do you have one? Do you have one?
Sort of. The knife reminds me of home. And the people that I left behind there. But I suppose I keep a particular flower by my bedside because it reminds me of Alice.
How does Tell feel about this? He was rather close to Alice.
It's hard to tell. Some days he talks of her fondly, and others he speaks as though she abandoned him. I can't tell if he misses her or if he's bitter. I think he misses her. But he probably won't admit it right now. I've only recently begun to speak to him more, get to know him better. I don't expect him to tell me everything right off the bat after I've been terrorizing him all this time. But I do try to let him know that he's got someone if he needs someone to talk to. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much I can do beyond that. It's going to be after something he can get over. You good?
I just miss them.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels criminal to let myself dwell on those sorts of things. Like there's not enough time. I could be spending time doing something else more productive than moping about people I'll never see again. I feel as though professors would chastise us for giving a damn about the whole thing.
Isn't that ass backwards? Chastising us for being human.
Yeah. They seem to think that humanity is not in our curriculum, that we're not allowed to feel things or be upset about things, and that we're supposed to be combat ready and soldiers ready to be disposed of if necessary. At least that's how it seems Octavian feels.
But then what's the point of the domains?
That's a good point, too.
You gotta... Because magic is so attuned with us, we gotta be humanity bound. We gotta allow ourselves to indulge in these feelings, otherwise we can't use magic.
I wonder what he would say if he heard you say that.
I've always been told that there is no such thing as a stupid question, and he told me to not ask stupid questions. I don't know.
He seems to oppose many of those core beliefs, doesn't he?
You think it's the white cloak?
It's the gods.
Everyone goes on and on about the gods, how they'll save us.
Fuck the gods.
Like, I respect them and everything. Like, yeah, they might have given us this world that we walk across, but then why the hell are we fighting for it? If they're supposed to be the protectors of our world.
Yeah.
If they were so almighty and powerful, then we wouldn't be in this situation at all.
Yeah. If they were meant to save us, then why haven't they? We've got to save ourselves. Can't rely on some unknown beings. Who knows, maybe they'd be worse than the rifts that we face. And they're gods, for fuck's sake. What does that even mean?
And I'm gonna call it right here, right now. If we bring that to a point to Octavian, he might say something along the lines of, well, it's because the gods gave us the strength to protect it ourselves.
Ugh.
Eat my shorts, old man.
Well. You know he fell out of a tree today and got a concussion? That should not make you react that way.
People, you don't think I can indulge in this deviousness?
Not such a good boy, are you?
How did he fall?
He was chasing squirrels up the tree in the middle of a dorm area. He fell out.
Why was he chasing squirrels?
I don't know. I did not stick around long enough to find out.
Oh, I am so gonna find a reason to grill him about this.
Maybe he knows something we don't.
Nope. Apparently some of
The squirrels started it all.
Apparently some of the animals around here are attuned to the spirits. I don't know. I got attacked by a crow for that reason. I had to let go of my 2 original rabbits for that reason.
Maybe he does know something we don't know then. Maybe the squirrels had information.
Still pretty stupid climbing a tree.
Yeah.
You can't even climb a tree?
He looked pretty ridiculous up there, I won't lie.
What kind of childhood did he have that he can't even climb a tree? It's easy. I bet at least 90% of the student body knows how to climb a tree. Oh, did his prim and proper lady fingers slip?
Oh god. Don't ever tell him that.
I got a lot of pent up rage.
Spare yourself the trouble, Abby.
Anywho, it's getting rather late. It's about midnight, I believe. Yeah. About.
I suppose we should be heading to bed then.
Yeah. Yes?
You going back to the dorm?
No, I'm going to postpone the inevitable. I told you that.
You're staying.
Yeah? Do you not want me here?
You can stay.
Remember, your head is on that, my head is there.
You faced enough uncomfortability with women today, Avi. I'm not going to torment you.
They should wear more clothes, that's it.
If that's what would make you feel better. Gil's right, though. You're gonna have to get used to it eventually.
Why? And what job description of me slaying Lispy?
Because... Who knows? Maybe someone will be fatally injured and they'll have to take their gambeson off or something.
Okay.
Their shirt, their pants, their shoes.
Then I just take off the gambeson and there's something underneath. We have casual shirts under these and overalls.
If you think I'm sleeping in this, and you're wrong, so lay down and turn around.
Wait, what? What are you sleeping in?
I'm taking the gambeson off, Avi.
Okay, the gambeson is fine. I can deal with the gambeson off.
You sure?
Yes! Okay. No! No? Jeez. What is wrong with you?
I can't help it.
What do you
You're
mean?
so easy to tease. You do it to yourself.
Don't.
Yes, you do. You're a baby.
I am not a baby.
Prove it.
I'll do it right now. Are you baby?
No.
I'm gonna look at that later.
God damn it. Go to bed. Fuck. Good night, Avi.
Night, Aurelia.